Hi, hello, friends. Sorry, what the fuck did I just do? Sorry, I'm clicking buttons accidentally. Chomsy, Raid, what? Hi. Hello, Raiders. Jesus. Well, welcome in. Hello. Hi, everybody. Acres, welcome. Peach or pear? Ooh, both. James is tired. James, how was your stream? What did you do tonight? Thank you so much for bringing your friends over to my house. Hi, Basil. Storm and Key, hi, hello, welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Sally Fifth as well. Welcome, welcome. Josser is tired. What is this Josser business? College Prof, hi. On a weird schedule tonight. What's up with that? Is it 5 viewers or 7? Because it says you rated twice. Because Twitch doesn't know how to rate its own stuff. I was gonna have my hair down, but like, I don't know. I kinda like the way this looks, but usually my hair is down. What did you do on your stream tonight, good sir? I'm gonna put on my microphone. Yes, welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Snowpeep. I do a lot of different things here on Twitch these days. A lot of different things. Currently we're doing a sewing project. We're in the beginning stages of it. I'm gonna sew a pair of shorts. And we gotta do a prototype first. So that's what we are working on tonight, is the prototype. And yeah, but I do a whole lot of other stuff too. I play games once in a while. We make food sometimes. Sometimes we go outside or out and about. We do lots of crafty, makey things, but we like to keep it pretty chill. A pop-up show to keep focused while writing a new song. Oh yeah, you said the other day when you were here, you were like, I accidentally zoned out. No, you were like, I zoned out and accidentally wrote a song. And I was like, if we could all be so brilliant. Syrup, welcome in. Kind of a, hey, here's a spare thing since I'll be unable to stream until the 12th. Oh, what's up with that? Is that a work thing, or will you be, like, away from Twitch altogether until the 12th, or just not streaming? Like, will we see you here? Sir, what's going on? Just microphoning up. Yeah, Jomsy's here a little bit early. He raided right at the start. And that's interesting, because oh, that's why. I was gonna say, because my alerts didn't go off. I don't know if... Oh, they didn't go off because it was on the starting soon screen, and that one doesn't have notifications. That's the reason. Alright, now I'm plugged in, so we're good there. Basil, if you don't want me to pick you up, because every time I try, you run away. Zoned Out tunes sucked. Are you sure about that? Learn from to hit actual narrative focus. Oxygen not included. Oh. I have no idea what that is, but I hope you're having fun. So what has you not streaming until the 12th? I'm just being nosy. Hair up or down, chat? Up or down? Because I usually have my hair down, but like, I don't know. Okay, my water's over there. We do have to go and fetch a NOS, but, yeah. But that's good enough, I guess. Hair up, it's hot. Hey now. The temperature is hot. Quick correction there. Yeah, it's a little bit toasty. We have the air on, but I could turn it down a little bit. Because it gets quite a bit warmer upstairs here than it is downstairs. We were outside a little bit today, and I felt like it was really nice out, but Dan was like, it's so hot. So, I don't know. The thermostat was on 74, but I changed it to 72. So we'll see. We shall see. Okay, I want to tell you all about a new development, but don't Never mind. Never mind, I'm not going to tell you. There's something new. You're just going to have to discover it for yourselves. All right? So, there it is. A web series pilot. Oh, Monday through Thursday, probably on Friday after work. Out on a low-budget horror project on the weekend. That sounds like fun. Like, this web series pilot, are you helping with the cinematography and those aspects of it, or are you starring, acting? Are you in it? In what capacity are you participating in these? Like, are there more films that I'm going to need to watch? You know, the time energy stream. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because you're doing actual filming stuff. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I can see that. Let me fire this up so we can go get a NOS and then get this show on the road. Go away. No, I don't want these things. Okay, so I never get on Facebook anymore, like ever. And Facebook has started doing a thing where, like, because I log in so infrequently, if I like one single person's picture or something, then they start sending me a notification for every single thing that person posts, and I'm just really not into it. We need AirDroid. Your grip on the web series, so setting lights and camera dollies and stuff. So does that mean you know things about lighting? The DOP on the weekend thing. What does DOP stand for us plebeians who are not part of that world? Let me know. We're gonna field trip real fast to go get the NOS. Hello, little cat. Yeah, let's run downstairs. Tell me what DOP stands for, and if you know things about lighting, because I have questions about things in that area. I wondered if you knew. Here's the garden. But we have other fish to fry. Okay, yeah, I wanted to ask you about lighting if you knew stuff, and I didn't want to ask you, but it came up organically, so it's fair game. All right, I'm back. Stop. Director of photography. Okay. There were several different options in my head about what the P could stand for. Cinematographer. Cinematographer is its own fancy word. You talk to the director about what they want the thing to look like, and then communicate to the lighting crew what to build and where. Nice. But some will just direct another camera operator. Well, you're in charge of shit and you get to tell people what to do, so good for you. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to chit chat about at this desk, but we could get started with carrying on the fabric biz. Spood 87. Welcome and hello. Country. That is a word. Do you have other words to put with it to form a sentence, perhaps, so I could respond to it in some way? Would love to. I really want to open this, but if you saw me turning it upside down to put the koozie on it, probably not a good idea. You love my eyes. Thank you. I like them too. They help me see. They're really useful. But don't what? Wonder where this is going. Greeped? What is that? I've never heard that word before. Lighting questions. Actually, taught a course on basic lighting stuff. You know things. I'm gonna probably send you a message because I want to like rehash my stream lighting because it's not great, especially over on the other desk. So, but I have questions about things. So yeah, I'm sure you'll probably give me answers that are far more complex than what I'm looking for, but it's still that's fine. We'll work through it. Thank you for rating also. I don't know if I said thank you. Can definitely talk about that. Yay. Basil has left the room. Fiona is downstairs with Dan. So let's pop over here. And I gotta iron the fabric again. Or rather still, because I can't very well, what's the word I'm trying to say? I can't like square it up with the center seam in there. Why blue? Why not blue? Seemed like a fun choice at the time, so that's what I did. Hello, cat. All right, here's cat. Hi, Basil. Hi. This little kitty. She pretty cute. Ah. No, I rub your belly now. This is what we do. You like this? Cool setup, thank you. I love the cat as well. Her name is Basil, like the herb. No, I'm petting you. Stop resisting. There you go. She follows me around because she wants me to pet her, and then I pick her up and she's like, I don't know if I want this. She's overly particular. It's kind of annoying. Hi. Can I get your chin? There you go. Yeah, this is good. Okay. What can we buy her treats? What do you mean? I have a few cat related things on my wish list, if that's what you mean. I don't know if I have any treats listed there, but usually on Screen Pets. Yeah, that's true. I don't have like a channel point redeem for treats. No, we have a channel point redeem for pets, but she just got them. So yeah. I gotta plug in the iron. I wish this was not all the way over here. I'll tilt it a little bit maybe. Now plug it in. I think I am gonna just get a full-size ironing board. Because I really want one. Because ironing on this little bitty board, it's just like a little like, where am I? It's like a little like this big, which is like less than 3 feet. It's not very long. But we're at the point where I need to square up the fabric so I can cut out the pieces. So I need to get rid of this crease that's down here at the bottom, and that will make it a lot easier. There are birds going crazy outside this window. I stopped for a second and I was like, wait, no, that's not my follow alert. Those are actual birds outside. I can't see them due to the glare from the lights. There were 2 goldfinches on my bird bath this afternoon, which was really nice. I don't know if I've seen goldfinches here so far. Christian, hey. Oh, hey, hello. Welcome, friend. Nice to have you. What's going on? The other thing is I have to undo all these clips. I don't want to undo all these clips, but I have to. Makes me really not happy because I need to get rid of the crease that's just down there on the far edge. So I need to drape the whole thing over the table. Again, this would not be an issue if I had a full-size board, but we work with what we've got. Your brother's house, they're back, and your sister is visiting. Nice. The cat is living life. I hope so. I hope she's living her very best life. Because we certainly do try to do that for them, to give them the best life possible. All right, let me see. Oh, helps if you turn on the iron. Cotton. Cotton. Okay, so we gotta wait for that to heat up. But we have our pattern pieces cut out. You can kind of see up top. So there's this, which is, this is the front. And then this piece is the back. Still like, not quite sure how these go together, but yeah. I have no idea how these go together. I feel like maybe they go something like this, but I just don't know. Goldfinches are neat, aren't they? What do you like about goldfinches, Sarah? I like this. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If you do enjoy your time here, you're welcome to follow along, and then you'll get notified in the future when I go live. This is pretty much par for the course what we do here. So I do lots of different things, but we do a lot of crafting type stuff. I think not quite hot enough yet. We do a lot of crafting type things. Sometimes we cook or bake, go to the kitchen. Sometimes we go outside or out and about. And the pin. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it, okay, please tell me, is it Spewed? Please tell me how to say your name. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's so unexpected. Thank you. Janathi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to say hey or introduce yourself. Thank you so much for that. But really, how do I say your name? Let me check if this is ready. Getting there. Yeah, the center part of this is all wrinkled, so I have to fix that. And we iron it with water to get rid of those creases. And I think this is gonna look really nice. I will check the chat in just a moment once I've ironed this spot real quick. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Should have done this last time, but it was late and my brain was not knowing. I said it right. Alrighty then. I came in with Jomsy, but with AFK. No worries, Janathi. Super nice to meet you. Any friend of Jomsy's is welcome here. I would just say, yeah, buckle in. We do a lot of different stuff here, wide variety, but it's always pretty chill. But it always gets pretty weird too. So, yeah, welcome. The color, it's a nice contrast between the brown sparrows that are all over the place. Fucking house sparrows, don't get me started. They're a horrific invasive species. Zombie Abercrombie, that's fun. I like fish. The pet fish seems cruel. A dog you can take for walks. Cats will venture, but a fish, you can take the bull out of its view. It's probably distorted and can never leave. I guess so. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know where that's coming from, but thanks for sharing your opinion. But yeah, it is. I do get sad when people have pets of any kind that just fit in a box. Like, I've mentioned this before. A friend of mine, she has 4, now 5 kids. She just had another baby a few months ago. So she has 5, they have 5 kids, and they have so many pets. They have 2 dogs, they have at least 2 cats, they have a rabbit, a fucking house sparrow, they have a guinea pig, they have a couple of like white rats, maybe some other pet. I forget at this point because there's too damn many to keep track of. And like I went over there, I don't know, it was over a year ago now, but I went to go visit them. And yeah, this poor rabbit was just sitting in its cage, and the guinea pig just sitting in its cage, and just makes me really sad. So yeah, zombie, I can relate to that opinion. Weird and chill is the best. Well, you're totally in the right place. Allergic to everything? What do you mean by everything? I don't know, chat. How's your weekend been? And if you've had dinner, you know that I want to know what you ate for dinner. Also, Spood and anyone else who did not come in with the raid but is new, please let us know how you found the channel, whether it was recommended or you were browsing tags or whatever the reason. I like to know because it is a little bit helpful, but it's just nice. All right, cart, gotta go. Do 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 do. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering splendor. Tell me, princess, when did you just last let your heart decide? I don't know why this is in my head. Can you hear the iron when I'm doing this? No, you cannot. Kind of a bummer. You could get that ironing ASMR. Everything with fur. That's unfortunate. Animals are pretty cute. There are some pets, like there's a few cat and dog breeds that are hypoallergenic, but usually you have to pay a lot of money for them, and I have mixed feelings about that. Mixed feelings about that for sure. Yeah, I really like the sound of the iron going across the fabric. It's such a nice sound. And also when I put on the steam, the iron making the steam sound is really good too. Just getting every last wrinkle so that when we square it up, it'll actually be accurate. But yes, do tell me things. Do tell me things, and I will. When I see the chat move, I step back over and read it. So. Prof, how was your weekend? What did you get up to yesterday? Go over here. There'll be a lot less issues with a full-size ironing board because then, like, when I rotate the fabric, it wouldn't just go on the floor and wrinkle again. I see a purple name. I'm not sure who it is, but I suspect maybe women's. I do wish that you could hear this. It sounds really nice. Ironing is great. I love ironing. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I love it. It's really relaxing because of that repetitive motion. And ironing out creases is like so satisfying. Maybe there's one or two of you that relate. I don't know. But if you do, tell me. Okay. Hopefully, I think this is probably ironed enough. Yellow women, I was right. Yes. Hello. Oh, you're friends with dogs and cats. That works. Take your pills and asthma pipe. Fair enough. The dog loved me. Didn't breathe life for a week, but loved every second of it. Oh my gosh. Zell, hi. Hello. Way to be fashionably late. Just kidding. Just kidding. How have you been? How was your weekend? Used the Iron Cleanse shirt for work and yours when you bartended. When did you when did you bartend, or was that just like at Ruby's? I don't remember. I don't like ironing clothes because I feel like it has a particular technique that I don't know and feel clueless. Not really, I don't think anyway. I think you just set the thing there and you iron it. But I am no expert. That's just how I've always done it. I definitely melted a Barbie dress when I was very young because I was like, I want to iron it because it was really wrinkled and it was like this gold, beautiful gown. It was like one of my favorite Barbie dresses. And I turned on the iron, I set the dress there, and my mom taught me how to iron stuff, so I knew how to do it. It's pretty simple. But like, the dress was 100% rayon, okay? Rayon is super synthetic polyester shit. It melted a big fucking hole in that dress immediately, and I was so sad. Sneakers O'Toole, hello. Nice to have you here. I was so sad. Okay, also, so the Barbie movie isn't out yet. I probably should wait, but I have this giant trunk full of late 80s, early 90s Barbie stuff from when I was a kid. We used to have like probably at least 4 trunks worth of Barbies and Barbie stuff because our family had 3 girls and people would give my sisters stuff and then they handed down to me. So I had like so much Barbie stuff and I was really into Barbies. And then we sold off most of it, but this one trunk, like we must have missed it and it didn't get sold. July 2023. All right. So I'm thinking like we got to do like a show and tell because there's so much stuff. It's going to be great to go through it. And hey, Acres. Hello. Nice to have you. it's gonna be so fun to go through it, but also like I gotta put that shit on eBay and get that nostalgia bank. Rubies and Hopper. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I don't know. What do you not know, Sneakers? Yeah, Barbies were fucking awesome. Okay, so we take both Salvage Edge, I don't know which way is right anymore. We match those up. And there, I don't know if you can see this, but see at the bottom there, the bottom left side of this fabric, see how the green pattern stops and it's kind of diagonal? That's because the fabric isn't squared. So what I need to do is to square the fabric. Which, again, pretty simple. I could not do it last time because I was too fucking tired. I gotta clear a little bit of space so I can use the grid. Stretch to the point of tears. You have Tennessee. Are you stressed because of the horse or just because of everything? A landmark day. Who's Chris Nolan? Buddy, I don't want you to have tears. I don't want you to have tears. I want to hug you and then be like, I want to help. I'm the doer friend. Like, if my friends are like struggling and having a bad time, I'm the friend that will come over and I will like, depending on the friend, but if they were close, whatever, I would hug them. And then I will set about like washing their clothes and doing their dishes and making them food and just taking care so that they don't have to think about anything. I'm that friend. I'm like a doer because I'm not great with words, so. So a tweet that said, if Barbie movie doesn't have a scissoring scene, it's inaccurate. Jesus Christ. Or at least mashing them together. I'm sure they'll do something. To Knoxville? Yeah, that is a long drive. Yeah, of course we're the same, because you're my wife. Okay, so to clarify again, Women's is my wife because, like, many years ago, our friend married us in a bar because a few of us were trying to throw pennies into Women's cleavage, because she has giant boobs. We were trying to throw pennies into her cleavage, and I was the one who made it. And so in celebration, we got Fred married by our other friend. That's the story. Okay, so we need to lay this out. And okay, so that is going to be wider than my board. I need to do this on the floor. Fuck. Huh? God, those were the days. Those were the great days, right? This is correct. Yeah. You're in holiness. Hi, hi, hi. I love doing dishes at parties instead of talking to people. On holiness, are you also the person where like you're the first one to find the dog at the party? Because I'm the person who is first to find the dog or cat at the party. But I also totally understand about like finding the dishes and cleaning up. One of yours, oh. 2 hours each way. That's not so bad considering. So she with us. What do you mean? A tale as old as time. Yeah, it's classic. Big old. Well, I mean, they do make good pillows. It's true. That's like shooting the arrow through the axes for Penelope's hand with the VAR version. What? Christian, I don't know who you're referencing. The cat finds me and then I can't breathe. Well, take your pills. You'll be fine. You're welcome. Hellfish89. Hello. welcome in. What's going on? We're doing some sewing. I need to set this on the ground. And then I need to cut it. Oh, the Odyssey. Okay, I was trying to think. I was like, Penelope, what is she from? The Odyssey, that makes sense. I need my grid. I need the grid, and I don't want to set this on the floor, but doing this on the desk is also going to be really tricky because my desk is messy. All right. Because they said, like, you match up both selvages, and then, well, you match them up on one corner, and then it goes diagonal, so you got to cut on the one that makes sense. I need to do this probably on the other end, so I have the good edge. Your wife has large breasticles. Well, hey, whatever works. Everybody likes boobs. I mean, let's be real here. Everybody likes boobs. All right, that seems better. I gotta hold it this way. I have A Whole New World, but also Que Sera Sera stuck in my head. Like, what even is that? Okay. I think it's best to, like, cut this way, but I have to do it the other way. And I'm just confused about how to make it work, because I need to, like, hold this, and then this. I guess that's what I'm doing. All right, so I know that this is all on here. All in one spot. This needs to go away. And someone decided to go fireworks happy in your neighborhood. 'Tis the season for that, unfortunately. Work call. Acres, have fun with that if possible. Maybe we'll see you later on afterward. Thanks for popping in, buddy. So we're using this giant ruler. It's a quilting ruler. It is 2 feet tall by 6 inches this way. So we feel for you, friend. We really do. Are you, like, you're stressed to the point of tears? Is it specifically because of the horse, or is it just everything? All right, I gotta pull this down just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. And we're gonna rotary cut this shit. Yeah, we are. I assume the horse stayed there, yeah. Should be there for at least a week. Oh, wow. What's wrong with the horse? If it's all right to ask. My beef with rotary cutters is that, like, I'm not good at them, but also it's hard to cut straight with these. Like, it's a wheel, it wants to turn and, like, go off that way. All right, now I gotta move. Okay, put the blade away so I don't actually murder myself. Something about a straw and a camel's back. Okay, I hear you there. 100% can relate to that. It's not one thing, it's 10 other things. Even if they're not big things, they add up. And then, got her leg to the bone. Oh, Jesus. How does that even happen? Is that the one you were talking about the other day? That she was cut and you had to bandage her up? Jesus. I almost wanted to make a joke because Hellfish said oof, and in my head I thought hoof, but probably not the time or place. All right, about have this separated the way it needs to be. Yes, I did it. I did it. I squared the fabric. Oh my gosh. Except for this little edge. But that's pretty fucking good. I'm proud of myself for making such quick work of that. Because listen, I know we've got some new friends tonight, which I'm also pumped about. But like, I'm just really slow at doing things like this. And I'm glad I waited to do it and didn't force it last stream. Because I was probably really tired. Oh, this is his mom. No, please, I need the joke. Okay, then I'm glad I said it. Glad I said it. Do you know how she got injured like that? That's terrible. I hope they'll be able to patch her up. All right, that should do it. Now the fabric is all squared up. I'm really pumped. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So also last stream, we did some voting. We had several polls to narrow down the fabric for this prototype, and chat picked this dot pattern. It's kind of like a mint green, and they vary to like different brightnesses, but it's a really cute fabric. I'm gonna have to go back to, I'll check the Idea Store. The Idea Store that I talk about, it's our craft reuse shop locally. And I get nearly everything there. Nearly everything. But if they don't have like a mint solid print fabric that matches, I'll have to go to the actual fabric store and pick some up, which is no big deal because it won't be very much, so it's not gonna be expensive. You found the part of the fence she got hung in. Oh no. Oh, that's the fence. Ugh. I just like, ugh. I can picture it and ugh, yuck. That's awful. So I guess a fence repair is also in order. I'm gonna keep this so that if I need to test any stitching, I can do that on this scrap. Okay, fabric is squared. So next, I guess we cut out something? Scary, scary. Let's move my notes away from the part there where things get cut. And also just, oh, so this is a fabric. This is a pattern, a sewing pattern that it's been sitting on my desk. When I was at the Idea Store on Friday, they wrapped a breakable item in this old pattern. And I looked it up and it's actually pretty cute. And I'm really curious, like, if it's all here or not, because I think it might be actually. And I kind of want to make something from it. Christian, if you want to look it up, it's Botteric 6354. It's actually got some pretty cute components in there, so I kind of want to hold on to it and then like go through it and see if everything is there. I say Christian just because I know he's familiar with sewing patterns and stuff like that. Random plans are always nice. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes they use old sewing patterns as like padding for breakables, which there's a lot of mixed feelings about that. But rarely do you get the entire pattern all in one. And rarely even further is it something that's actually cute that you'd want to make. Butterick, which is Butterick. I'll hold it up here. Butterick, whatever it is, 6354. Butterick 6354. It says sizes 18, 20, 22. And that part I'm not sure about. I don't know if I know what that means. I've also never sewn anything from like a proper sewing pattern. So there's always a first time for everything. I think it's time to toss this glue stick, this bottle of glue. It's basically empty. I'm gonna do that. Although I thought maybe these were recyclable, but there's no number on it. That's weird. That's a drop. Now you have a future project. Oh, I have plenty of future projects. Let's see. Oh, I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's that one. The one that I found under that number was something different. Guess I'm gonna unroll this and see what components we have so I can answer that. Pocket for pants on here. 3 up. Oh dear, I hesitate to open it any further. Something about a sleeve for a cardigan. Sleeve for a cardigan. Oh, this is from 1999. So check again. Can you check again? But the year is 1999. Which technically is still vintage, although I don't like that feeling. I think the pictures I found was 1999. But I'll wait and see what you find because I was surprised by the one you did find. Okay, how do I do this? They fold these things just the weirdest way. Okay, let's move these out of the way. I'm so close to being done with all the patches so I can send them. I'm excited about that. It's gonna feel really nice once they're all done. Which I should just send them. All right. I guess we cut one of each of those, and then there are other pieces after that. Yeah, you found another one. Yay! I guess I want to move these. Anakim, hi, hello. By the way, Anakim, this is for you. This is for you. I need to mail it. I'm a jerk and I haven't mailed this. I'll be honest, it fell behind the desk, so that's my fault. What's going on? What are you up to? Ooh, too, but I don't need to cut doubles. I don't need doubles of these. What a jerk. Oh my god. You just come here in my chat, you show up, and the first thing you do is you call me a jerk. Are you serious right now? God, can't believe you. Can't believe this guy. Just struts in like he owns the place, and then complain. Oh wait, I need to finish squaring this up the rest of the way. One sec. Because I squared it up on the one side, but I need to do the other side. So the salve edges are together, but I want to make sure each end of the cut, I want to make sure that both cut edges are even. But I'm going to fold this in order to do that so that I can use this while it's on the table. Okay. The whole crew is new to Archie. What? Oh, a tabletop RPG. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. Dan knows all about Dungeons and Dragons. He plays that every Wednesday. I never did tabletop RPGs. I just skipped straight to LARP. I skipped straight to LARP myself, but tabletops are pretty popular. Oh yeah, this is pretty uneven. So I'm glad I'm taking a moment to fix it. There's like a good, it's off by like a full inch, pretty much. LARP, L-A-R-P, live action role play. No, not foam swords, no. The one that I did, I only really got involved with one, and it was Vampires of the Masquerade was this like, or the brand or whatever, but the campaign was New Orleans by Gaslight. Are Civil War reenactors LARPers? I don't know. That's a really good question. Dan's dad does that kind of stuff. Like he goes on these shoots, and it's competitive shooting, but they use like muskets and shit. So weird. How realistic can you make a foam sword? Myself, probably not very, but like I know people who are like they are professional prop makers, and I'm sure they could make one very realistic. Frightful, hey, what's up? The only game in town was a vampire game, and it was kind of noxious. What vampire game? What vampire game, huh? Talking crap about my game? No, it's probably not the same. Probably not the same. DOT? What is DOT? Narnak, thank you for the compliment about my eyes. I cannot show you my bottom. No, that's against Twitch terms of service. Sorry. I'm fucking this up. Yikes. Yikes on bikes. Just kidding. The regular kind.
Department of Defense? That would be DOD what? How do your cats react to fireworks? I think they don't care about them. But we've never lived that super, super extra close to where they do fireworks. So, yeah. Daughters of Twilight. It's based on Vampires of the Masquerade. Oh, okay. Because Vampires of the Masquerade was the one that I did. Interesting. Okay, this side is squared. Doesn't it look so nice? So fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. Outcast is so good. Is Andre 3000 still like making music and stuff? You bump into each other on Twitch corners. I don't even know. I know. That's what I've gathered between you two. So like internally, I always get really amused when like one of you is like, "Hey," and the other of you is like, "Hey," and like that awkward like, "Oh, I know you. What are you doing here?" But you both hang out here pretty regularly, so I hope it's not awkward. There's room for everybody here. I think the above showing the bottom is in reference to your caption with showing shorts for my butt. Maybe. Or it's just a 2-bit troll not trying very hard. I just wanted to see if the stream title thing would let me type a butt, and it did. And I left it because we're doing the same thing we did on Friday. And that title seemed to work. Oreo ice cream sandwich, what the fuck? I want one. Gimme. Yeah, Christian mods for Carbon Chic. Oh, that deep fried Oreos, they need to stop just deep frying everything just because they can. Just because you can do something does not mean that you should. Oh, Dan went to Walmart today. I have not been to Walmart in like 10 years, but apparently they sell some type of ramen noodle there that he really likes, so he goes there to buy that noodle only. And he was there and he was like, "Oh my gosh, at Walmart, they had like Little Debbie's Snacks ice cream, like oatmeal cream pie ice cream, and like Swiss roll ice cream." And I was like, why? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, it's so unnecessary. Nobody needs that. Like, the Little Debbie snack products are great as they are. Just leave them be. Don't drag them into ice cream. They deep fry everything at all state fairs, yes. Stranger Things pizza and chicken nuggets? How the fuck are they special for Stranger Things? Like, what did they do? Just put branding on the packaging? Huh? Yes, they do sell NOS there. What's your point? Jeff Goldblum rules. I mean, he does. But what, Anakin, what does that have to do with anything? Jeff Goldblum is a goddamn treasure. Also part of the Silver Fox Club. He's not that silver, though. He is just timeless. A treasure. A goddamn treasure. Apparently, there's a statue. Yeah, there's like a statue of Jeff Goldblum. It's in London somewhere. I don't remember where. But he's like laying down, lounging in that Jeff Goldblum way. And apparently, there was like crowds and crowds of women trying to take pictures with this sculpture. It was a few years back. Oh, Jurassic Park. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Got it. Anyone have Kate Bush stuck in their heads? Because same. Off and on. Sneakers, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, but I made very, very topical Instagram stories last night when we binged the last 2 Stranger Things last night. So I'm ready to talk about it, but I understand if people don't want spoilers. Tony! Tony, hello! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. What the heck, man? What's up? What? Jeff Goldblum was on Law and Order? Really? The women taking pictures of it. I sent the whole thing to my sister. Like, I was freaked out because the group at table over were behaving weird and flashing fangs. Messing with the moles. What? Jessica and they should go report their... What? Prof, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not caught up, but if you want to have a chat about it, just message me. Oh, message her when Stranger Things talk is over. That's okay. I don't want to, like... I don't want to exclude people, and I'll probably forget to message you, so chat, no spoilers. Sorry, no spoilers. Women's hasn't finished it. When you gonna get it finished? Chop, chop. Tony, what's going on? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, that'll work. Talking about Vampires of the Masquerade. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really couldn't follow that. Solo's a clarinet. Oh. Oh, yeah, there is... No, I think it's a saxophone. I always thought it was a saxophone. But I don't fully remember the rest of the Law and Order theme. Just the dun-dun and the, like, the voiceover at the start. Behaving weirdly in public. Oh, messing with people not in the game. Oh my god. That's hilarious, though. It is, I'm assuming. Usually clarinets don't get a starring role in a music like that. But saxophones, I mean, saxophone solos are a thing. It's been a busy weekend. All right. Okay, so women's, when do you think you're going to get to it? Okay. I was going to say, when do you think you're going to get to it? Because I want to say Stranger Things talk is off limits until Wednesday. Wednesday, it's fair game. Women's, you got until Wednesday. Wednesday stream, Stranger Things talk is on. All right. I don't want to wait, but for you, I will do that. Chilling or trying. Ooh, 10-year-olds having 3 buddies sleep over. That's fun. Are you gonna make them cool snacks? Are you like the cool dad or not such a cool dad? I don't know. I don't have kids. I can do it. I believe in you. Give Biddy my love. Wednesday, Stranger Things discussion is a go. It's totally on. Don't let me forget, chat, because I probably will. All right, Stranger Things talk is off for the night. What is on? What do we want to talk about instead? What tool is that used? It's not like a can opener. No, this is a rotary cutter. Rotary cutter. So it has a handle. Okay, so you know the thing you use to cut a pizza? There's like a rotary cutter for pizza. It's like that, but it has this blade. It has this blade that is literally razor sharp. It's basically a circular razor blade. Like a circular razor blade, and you just roll it along to cut things. And it's so fucking sharp. They are terrifying. Just watch season 4 like now. Umbrella Academy. I've never watched that. Because you also went Stranger Things stack. All right, cool. Thanks, Christian. Years later, it blew up the entire weekend event with out-of-town people. So all the game factions panicked before they worked out whatever happened in the pub wasn't part of the game. Wow. I want one of those for pizza. They make them for pizza. They're just called pizza cutters. Do you need me to send you a pizza cutter when I send you your patch? We do love a circular razor blade. Do we, Jomsy? Do we? All right, the fabric is now squared. For realsies this time. For real, not for play. Okay, so we do not need to cut doubles. So I have to unfold the fabric for this. I do love a perfectly squared up piece of fabric. It is so satisfying. It is just so nice. All right. This is where having weights would be nice. But I have a water bottle and some other things, so it'll be fine. All right, let's see. She just started watching Stranger Things. So, Tony, Stranger Things talk in the chat. Stranger Things talk is off for tonight because some people haven't watched it yet. So, no spoilers for tonight, but Wednesday. On Wednesday's stream, Stranger Things talk is a go. Because we all want to talk about it. I guess the right way to do this is to draw around it. But this is right side up. I gotta turn this over because you want to mark on the wrong side of the fabric. Yeah, I guess we'll do this way. This way? Yeah. I'm still gonna keep folding it just because, like, the piece of fabric is unruly and large. All right, that's about good. And then if I move these things, I can get it all on the table. This is why I need a fabric cutting table, but I did not buy the $20 one that was at the thrift shop the other week. I thought about it. The price was really good, but it didn't feel right, so I didn't buy it. I missed the wrestling IRL we had last Sunday. I wish we could do that again. Really, Prof? Why is that? I felt terrible the whole time. I was like, oh no, why am I subjecting chat to this? They did not sign up for that. That's not why they're here. So I want to cut it as close to the edge as I can. And that's why it's good to square it up. A different change of pace with the channel. It really was. That's definitely not the normal content. Wrestling nights with Dan and you commenting. Oh dear. He and I talked about that kind of, not about that, but like the other day I was like, sometimes I get sad that like you don't participate in my stream and other content as much because like other people who are like kind of in the same level of stream as me, their partners are like really involved and it's really nice and it would also make things a lot easier. But yeah, so I was talking about that and he's like, I mean, if you want it to be a two-person stream, that's one thing, but if it's not a two-person stream, then it's not a two-person stream. And I was like, okay, that's fair. But at the same time, why does it have to be all or nothing? Shows a plant. Oh, damn. All right. What plant? What plant? Let me think for a moment. Some of my plants are just going nuts right now with like growing new leaves and flowers and shit. You know what would be like the ultimate show us a plant? Is if we went outside and I showed you my garden I can show you the summer squash that is like fairly large and it's ready to be harvested. Chad demands more Dan. I know, I try. Can't force the unwilling. But it's dark, so no garden plant. But let me go grab something from the other room. Although I could show you the one I just got that is rooting in the window next to my computer. I don't know if I have anything else interesting. It'd probably be better to show you something that has like active growth. Let's do this. I got one. All right. Basil, can you not? All right. And here it is for show us a plant. Here is plant. This is a, god damn it, the name is gonna leave me. Alocasia. This is Alocasia Black Velvet, I think. No, it's either Black Velvet or Black Magic. I forget. Cherry 87. Hi, hello. Thanks for joining us. It would work for special occasions like wrestling nights. I guess for AEW, AEW's regular night is on Wednesdays, I guess. That's when they do the regular wrestling. But pay-per-views are different. They are very special occasions. So this is the Alocasia Black Velvet, Black Magic. I forget. I have to look it up every time. So I got this plant at a plant swap in May or July, something like that, in God damn it, 2021 maybe. But I got it at a plant swap and it was just in a bag and it looked really sad. It was like a tiny little plant. And I love a challenge plant. I love a dying plant because I like to revive them. It's kind of a, I don't know if that's like a plant flex or green thumb flex, but it kind of is. Anyway, this plant was super fucking sad. And I have nearly killed it a couple times since, but since we moved, this plant is thriving. So this leaf is dying, it's about to go, that's why it's yellowing. And so the thing with this type of plant is that the leaves get bigger as the plant grows. So you can see this leaf is kind of small. It's kind of small. This is the next biggest leaf. I don't know, let me measure these for you all. Cherry, what are you up to tonight? So this next biggest leaf is like 3.5 inches long. This one is 3.5 inches long. I am trying to do a good job of showing you this. My cameras are not great right now. The next largest leaf, which you'll also notice as they go, each one has more and more black. So this one, you can see it's noticeably darker. This is a more recent plant, a recent leaf, not plant. So this leaf is about 4.5 inches long. And the most recent leaf is very dark. Like, see how black that is? I just love how stark it is. Oh, you can't see it down there. I just love how stark the color is. I don't know if you can see it as well from the back. Yeah, but even from the back, so it's this one here, but even from the back, like you can see such detail and it's just great, isn't it? And like right in the center of that leaf, this way, it has like such a little, do you see in the center, there's like that spot of super bright green? I fucking love that. I really love that. So yeah, it turns out that the trick to this plant is like bright light, but not super bright. No direct light, just bright, indirect light. And it likes to stay moist, not sopping wet. Does not want to dry out. Well, I let it dry out sometimes, but it likes to stay moist. That is the key to this thing. I think it's a pretty cool plant. I like it a lot. Celebration. Celebration. Tony, I hope this was an acceptable show us a plant. We'll snip this dead, dying leaf off. So another thing about these plants is the leaves get bigger as the plant matures, but each new leaf, the newest leaf grows off of, like, each new leaf grows off of the previous newest leaf, if that makes sense. So this black leaf is going to grow the next leaf that's going to be even bigger. And I'm really excited to see what the hell that looks like, because I also might have to put it somewhere else because it's about a foot tall. This plant is about 12 inches tall, and the shelf that it lives on has a clearance of about 12 inches. So yeah, another thing I need to do is I need to find a new shelf situation for my my plants that live under grow lights, because they are getting too big for that space. And that shelf doesn't look very nice anymore either. So this has been Show Us a Plant. There's more where that came from. My orchids are going wild. Oh shit! Oh no! The handle just broke on that cup. Oh no! I don't like that. I'm gonna have to fix that later. It like just popped off on my finger. Jesus. Did you hear that? Could you hear that when it happened? It was like pop. Like I went to set it down and it like came out. To be fair, that little underplate, it's a teacup from our like everyday dishes set, which I bought when I was like 21. I bought those when I was 21 at an estate sale. I got a full set, like service for 12, like 1960s vintage Russell Wright for, I think it was Steubenville, China, in chartreuse. And I just love those dishes so much. The whole stack was like $10. A teacup. Not a mug, a teacup. Far more delicate, shorter, cuter. I don't have one in this room where I would show you. Oh no! I know. But that's what I get. I use them as under cups for plants. And it just be like that sometimes. There's a new redeem, but I'll just wait and see if people find it on their own. I need like a way to weigh this down so I can trace it. I'm gonna use a ruler. Next question, where is my fabric pencil? Every time I need to trace or draw on fabric, I have to hunt down my fabric pencil. Every single time. And it's not in this cup. Great. Like, I literally hunt it down every time. You would think I'd keep track of it, but I don't have a pencil cup over here or anything like that, so yeah, harder to keep track of. Fuck, where would I put that? Mr. Frightful. You found the new redeem. There are definitely fireworks happening outside right now. Yeah, the new redeem is Mad Libs. I got a Mad Libs book the other day. On Friday, I told chat that we were going to have a new point redeem. This one, though, because it's just one book and it's limited, there's just one Mad Libs per stream. Other redeems are available more than once per stream, but that one not so much. So annoyed where my fabric pencil went. Okay, I won't do that. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I gotta pee. So let's do a quick, like, 2-minute BRB. Then Mad Libs are on, all right? Basil, here, I'll pick you up. You're screaming for attention. I want to give you that back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me find a fun colored pen because you can only do Mad Libs if you have a pen that's a fun color. I think orange is good, yeah. Okay, does anyone not know how Mad Libs works? Happy to explain it, but just wondering. Oh, right, that's the other thing I was doing over here. I don't know what that is. Okay. Mad Libs says the world's greatest word game. It is a game, yes. So many of us here were 90s kids. If you were a 90s kid, Mad Libs was like the shit, especially on like a road trip or at a sleepover with friends. It was so much fun. So how this works. It says there's directions inside that'll probably help me explain it. Okay. Mad Libs is a game for people who don't like games. Can be played by 1, 2, 3, 4, or 40. Yes, okay. No one else needs to explain it. I've got that. I've got it from here. What Frightful said is incorrect. Do not do that. Okay. So there's going to be a story. I'm going to tell you a story, but I need chat to give me some words that I will ask for, such as an adjective or a noun or something like that. And then chat can give me a word and I will pick the word and I'll write it in there. And then when I read it back, we're going to have the story. That's probably going to be really interesting. I like Codenames so much. You bought the physical card set. The physical card one is the one I played first. It's so good. Oh, that's weird. There's a way to play Mad Libs by yourself? That's so weird. Codenames is a lot of fun. It really is. All right. So I need an adjective, chat. I need an adjective. An adjective is a describing word. Don't think too hard about it. Just put your answers in the chat because the story is, you know, I don't want to be here all night doing this. So put your answers in the chat. Don't think too hard. Yeah, that is sad. Everyone is encouraged to participate. The more people who participate, the better. The better the results will be. Previous, is that an adjective? I guess it is. All right, we need another adjective. I need a verb ending in ing. So action word ending in ing. Look at all the $5 adjectives. Yeah, like you're welcome to get creative. Using big $5, $10 words, totally great. Totally great. Love to see that. But yeah, the best results will be fast, quick chat entries for the different word types. Boinking, suffering, collecting. Keep them coming, keep them coming. You missed the clue. All right, that's fine. A place. Tell me a place. I will type the thing in the chat in case other people don't hear them. A place. I'd like to get 5 or 6 responses each time before I choose one. So that's why I said the more responses, the better, and quick reaction entries are good. And British means have sex with someone. Maybe so. Wow. Boris Johnson's stationery cupboard. Wow. All right, another adjective. Give me more adjectives. Adjectives again. I might have to make this a more expensive redeem because Mad Libs take a while. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Piquant. What does piquant mean? I mean, what? Oh. Plural nouns. Plural nouns. Or plural noun. That is the next one. Plural noun. Piquant means having a pleasantly sharp taste or appetizing flavor, or pleasingly stimulating or exciting to the mind, such as intriguing or tangy or spicy. I like that. Piquant is a great word. Orbs is good. Orbs is good. Yeah, like a tart fruit. Yeah, I just read it. It's a good word. I like it. Oh, John, they said grapes. Frightful, you got a plural noun? Just in case. More plural nouns. We need more plural nouns. Keep them coming. I know, like many things in life, but why we blank when we need to mention one? I don't know. Choices are hard. Snow cones. Fair enough. Strings. Why are these things all starting with S? But then there is that whole R, S, T, L, and E. So they are pretty common letters. Microphones. Clients. Christian syrup. Anybody else hanging out, you're always welcome and encouraged to jump on in. We are playing Mad Libs. Okay, now we need verbs. Verbs. Yeah, and people, you can say more than one suggestion. Just because you said one thing does not mean you cannot say more things, so. Just regular verbs. They do not need, the verbs do not need to end in ing. Yes, I mean, what do you mean doesn't need to exist? Don't overcomplicate it, please. It does not. Stop with the ing. Stop. Come on, people. Again, do not complicate this. Mad Libs takes enough time. Like, don't do that. Adjective. Keep them coming. Is yeet a verb? Yeet is absolutely a verb. Yes. 100% yes. Yes, I did say not to complicate it. It's true. But is not an adjective. Anyway. Part of the body. A plural part of the body. A plural part of the body is next. Of course somebody says nipples. Of course. Amygdalas. Jesus Christ. You're all the worst. All right, back to verbs. Verb again. Question. Question is a noun. Although question is also a verb. Never mind, I'm wrong. Question is a verb. Heft. Okay. Continue, continue. These are good. These are good. You can question things. Yes, you can. I just confused myself. I got it. Yeah. Okay, we need a part of the body. Fall with a face on the floor. What? Fall. Okay. Butter up. Anakim. Anakim, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Part of the body, part of the body. Okay. A silly word. Just says a silly word. Shenanigans. Rumble. Flark. Is that even a real word? Wow. You guys need to caps lock it? Not all of them need to be caps locked. Shrubbery is a super fun word. Shrubbery is good. Cattywampus. Silly words, silly words. There's options here. All right, adjective. Adjective. Back to the adjective. Foplish? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean foppish? Because fop, that makes sense. Anyway. Adjective, adjective. Keep them coming. Give us an adjective. These are all good, but blathering. Oh, that's a really good one. Infinitesimal. I hope this has something to do with pee. Blathering? No, blathering, you'd be like, oh, why is someone still blathering on? Blathering is like, it's just when someone goes on and on and on and doesn't shut up. We like groovy. Groovy's a good word. All right, plural noun. Plural noun. Blathering, the action of talking long-windedly without making very much sense. That's why in the Jackbox games, they have that game called Blather Round. Yeah. Plural noun. Gentlemen, ladies, nibbling. They don't have to be people. They don't have to be people. Ow. I know you're all very creative. Let's finish strong. This is the last word, the last one. So plural noun. Give me the best you got. The best plural nouns you've got. Give me those $5 and $10 plural nouns. A little bit more. I'm about to call it. A little bit more. Beef. What the fuck is beef? All right. Time's up. Time's up. It's time for the Mad Libs. A booth is beef? I don't think I've heard that before. Is everybody ready for me to read it? I can't decide if I should like read it normally or if I should try and newscaster it, but I'm not gonna newscaster it. Aglets are great. I love that word. Isn't this pretty? Didn't after we did Mad Lib. Damn it. Still though, Chomsy, love that for you. Love that for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Mad Libs. This story is called Behind the Scenes. Wow, that sound alert stays up for a long time. Sound alerts, you done? Behind the scenes. Putting on a newscast might look easy, but it takes a lot of big work. Go behind the scenes and you'll see dozens of fortuitous workers boinking in every direction. Reporters run back and forth between the studio and locations all around the hospital to cover delightful stories and interview orbs. They're joined by videographers who operate handheld clients to capture all the action. The anchors are the people who run behind the news desk and read the stories during the newscast. They have to look flush on air, so they can often be found getting makeup applied to their nostrils. The director tells everyone where and when to heft. It's easy to spot the director because he wears a headset on his iris and yells things like, "Camera 2!" and "Cut to commercial," and "Zoop!" A newscast is live television, so if you make an infinitesimal mistake, everyone watching at home on their balls will know. I don't think this is a newscast. Chomsy, you don't know. You don't know. It is. It's a newscast. I think that turned out pretty good, honestly. I think that turned out pretty good. I wanted it to be funny, and so I think it went all right. Yeah, I'm gonna make those a little bit more expensive. One moment while I do that so I don't forget. It was funny and still made sense. That's kind of the whole point, is to like make a story that's funny but also makes sense, which is why like I need y'all to pull out those expensive words and just like keep them coming when we do that. But yeah. It's orange, it's here. Yeah, Mad Libs is gonna be expensive. Where is the pricing cost? 8,000 or 10,000? We'll do 10 because it takes time. But it is worth it. It is worth it. It just takes several minutes to do it. I'm not saying I don't want to do it because this is a lot of fun, but yes, thanks for playing. I found that delightful. Chat, was it fun? Tell me. Please give a review. Give a review. How did you like it? 10 out of 10? 2 out of 10? Let me know in the chat. All right, now we gotta trace this shit. I just want my ceramic lead pencil. I'm gonna have to get more of those because like I just lose them like all the time. Or I just really need a very dedicated pencil cup. Ten out of 10 need more butts. I'll allow it. Jomsy, you thought it was lovely. Thank you. Thank you for participating. Boink out of 10. All right, an infinitesimal number. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think that was fun. I hope you all liked it too. So many clever answers with your reviews. Such clever, wow. You can see what I'm doing like on here. Yeah, you can see it on the top. All right. That's good. I think I just need to change out this. There's a light up here and it has a bulb that's like, has like yellow glow. I think I just need to change it out to like, not daylight, but I need it to be like a white light. And that will help a lot. Ten out of 10 syrup. Excellent. I'm so happy that I found that Mad Libs book because I looked for one before. I've wanted to have Mad Libs as a point reading for a while. And then apparently Mad Libs has an app, like a phone app, but it's really lame and it's not fun. You just have to have the paper book. I don't know what it is, but you just have to. And the Idea Store, if you wait long enough, they have everything and they will always have what I need if I just wait for it. So thanks for playing along. Yeah, other redeems like the books, the other books and stuff, those can be redeemed more than once per stream actually. I think they can be redeemed like twice per stream. What are we gonna do when we finish the Christian Girls book? What will happen then? Going around the curve. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Why do I have all these like old songs stuck in my head? Get another similar book. How do you find another similar book to that? I don't find a lot of books written in 1896. I really don't. And it is, yeah, it's read in a very satirical way, so. Oh, I need to grab the other iPad and I need to bring up the thing I was following. The, whatchamacallit. The instructions for making the shorts. I'm going to send it to, yeah, this is Chrome. Send it to my devices. I know there's a way to do it. Why? Well, I can do it a different way. I'm doing that so I can have it on the other iPad so I can send to your devices. There we go. Because then I can take a look at it while I'm over at the sewing desk. Send to device, iPad, go. Open. Perfect. All right. Cool. So, did it say? She said, I'm looking at the items to have cut out. Front pieces, back pieces, waistband. You need... Oh, Jesus, I don't understand this. A 4 3/4 inch wide waistband for... Oh, that's for the waistband. For women, it should be 36, 38 and a half. I guess. Download the Victorian Slang Dictionary. I don't know about that one. 38 and a half or 41 3/4. Not quite sure on that one. That's okay though. I will cut that out afterward. All right, glue, go somewhere else. Oh, so unrelated to things we were just talking about, but I think I ruined whatever, like, I don't know. I think I said something awkward to those neighbors that we really like, and now they're not gonna like us. Is this the better way to do this? Is it better to do it that way and leave that there? Or to do something weird like this? Probably not the best. What did you say? It was a text message. Like, we hung out with them 2 or 3 weeks ago, and we had a great time, and I think they had a great time. But then, like, we didn't hear from them, and, like, I have her phone number, she has my phone number, so, like, I sent her a text a couple times, but she says, like, she doesn't have her phone a lot, and she's, like, terrible at texting or whatever. So yesterday, like, we wanted, since our other friends have COVID and they're not coming for the weekend, we thought maybe we could have the neighbors over and hang out tomorrow. So I texted her. Dan okayed everything that I sent because I asked him about it because I didn't want to say the wrong thing. I asked what they were up to. This was last night. I said, hey, what are you two up to tonight? Did you catch the amazing rainbow this evening? Because there was a phenomenal rainbow last night. It's on Instagram. And she said, we did. We're cleaning house. In-laws are coming in to visit tomorrow. And then I said, we were gonna ask if you wanted to hang out tonight, but if you guys are busy cleaning, we can obviously do that another time. Also, just trying to keep the communication lines open since we are both bad about texting. And then to that she replied and she said, nice, period. Thanks for keeping that up, period. That was it. So she's also a person who like includes a period at the end of her text message. She's one of those. But that's what she said after I said all that. And like, maybe she's just really bad at texting. But like, I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff in the first place. So like, it's stressful. I think maybe I'll just cut it this way. I put periods at the end of the text message. Syrup, you gotta stop. You do a double space to put a period after a sentence, but if it's the end of the message, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You're gonna freak out everybody. You're gonna make people stress out. I don't know why. I just know it's a thing. It's very final. Ugh. Like, help me out, chat. Why are periods at the end of a text message bad? People are freaked out by normal grammar. I mean, kind of. I don't, like I said, chat has to help me out because, like, I know it's a thing. It's a thing in texting grammar or texting etiquette. Periods at the end of a text message are a thing with a capital T. And it freaks people out. And I hadn't really thought much about it until it happened to me. To whomsoever it may concern, I shall be arriving late to the cinema. Oh my goodness. No, we're not freaked out by normal grammar. But when you don't know someone quite as well, and you're trying to cultivate a friendship because they will be perfect friends, like, it's just really hard. Leaving period out of text messages. Thank you, Prof. Science says you should leave the period out of text messages. Have you ever ended in a spat with someone after a text conversation? If you're accused of your messages being rude or insincere, and using a period to end a sentence could be the reason. I want to read that, but I'm not going to read that right now. Everyone else is welcome to. It signals a lack of sincerity. Oh no, I don't want that. Don't tell me that. They invited us over for dinner twice and they were so nice. And she said she was falling in friend love with me. Don't tell me that. 99% of text messages are actually insincere. Frightful, that is very false. That is very false. Millennials don't talk on the phone, we text. So text messages are very sincere. Android does a period after a double space press. Yes, Apple does that too. It's pretty much the standard. If someone's insincere enough that a period at the end of my sentence makes them feel that I'm insecure, I don't want to put up with them. Just leaving. You're supposed to be here an hour ago. You have to start every sentence period. Oh my gosh, you're useless. A lot of you. Oh. No, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Like, I'm autistic. Making friends is a very steep uphill thing for me. Very difficult. She says she doesn't have her phone a lot. and she's bad at texting. So big handicap on her end, big handicap on my end, but both of us as couples we are a perfect match for being really good friends, and like the communication lies between me and her, and it's not gonna go very well. But I don't know what to do about it. So I feel like we're gonna lose our chance with them, and it's gonna be my fault. The double space thing, like, these people never learned how to use Word. That's where it comes from. What do you mean, unholiness? Just living, no, you're not, and we both know it. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. That's always how it goes. That's okay, though. That's normal. Where is my ruler? Did I set it somewhere? Oh my God, it's in front of my face. Wow. 2 spaces for a period started with Word. Oh, did it? Wait, does Word do that automatically if you do a double space? I have never tried that. I just type stupid fast. I had no idea. I'm gonna try that next time. I probably won't remember next time I'm using Word, because who knows when that will be. Undoubtedly next semester, because there's a class I have to take that counts for an advanced composition credit. So heads up, we're gonna write some fucking papers in the fall, friends. Buckle up, because I hate writing papers. I had no idea that Word did that. Go around the curve. Thank you. So yeah, I don't know what to make of it. And like, they live like 2 houses away, so sometimes when we go for a walk or whatever, we like walk by their house, like, not trying to be creepy, but we just want to run into them. You didn't realize you were doing it? You went and looked at my messages when you mentioned it. Oh man. Hey, but now you know. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Now it's just about stopping doing it. And now, like, so that's the thing too, like, usually when we go over to their house, like, there's always weed, because they really like weed. We really like weed. So, like, last time we all had edibles. Well, Dan didn't, but the rest of us did. So, like, next time, maybe I should ask her, if we're all high, I might ask her, like, do you put periods at the end of your text messages on purpose, or... Because, like, she's such a nice person. I feel like she just doesn't know. And then I could tell her, and then she'll know, and then, yeah. Because she doesn't text very much, and she self-admits that she's terrible at it. So I feel like maybe she doesn't know. You're very inconsistent with the period rule. But now, Syrup, now that you're consciously aware of it, you can make a point to not do it, right? Please tell me you'll try to stop. Jomsy, how's your edible, by the way? That's not a line. Shit. I'm happy to have you. That's too many dots. Too many dots. Anakim is just being our resident contrarian tonight, for real. Also, wait, Anakin, did you send me your mailing address, by the way? If you did, tell me and I'll shut up. But if you did not, you should send me a direct message on Discord. and then I can mail your stuff. I did. Okay. I thought you might have, but I couldn't remember, so, you know, just in case. Speaking of mail things, my P.O. box is up for renewal. And it is expensive now. Let me go get the letter. I think it's over here. It's not over here, but I have the email. Let me pull up the email. I will tell you, it's a lot. I looked at it and I was like, whoa, that's more than last year. It comes out to having a P.O. box cost me $15 a month. For 6 months, for 6 months it's $91. And for a whole year it's like $185. It's stupid. It did not used to be that much. It used to be like last time I renewed it, it was like $70. Everything is more expensive. It's just ridiculous. But I'm gonna pay it. I'm gonna pay it because we gotta have the box. It's good. And it's the perfect number, 1, 2, 3. So, yeah. I really need to start that spreadsheet. At some point I talked about this. I was like, I need to start a spreadsheet to keep track of like stream expenses to see just how much I've put in for the stream this year. Just because like it is good to keep track of those things, and they can be tax deductible too. Like they can be tax deductible only if it's more than the standard deduction, blah blah blah. I know that. Some other streamers had talked about registering themselves as an LLC, so then they get a tax break. I can't send you plants to your P.O. box, right? What do you mean? You can send anything that's legal to send, but plants, they have to be shipped through certain services so they arrive in a timely manner, and you have to be very careful about packing them. What would you find fun to receive? Anything. I like letters, postcards, boxes of whatever. I don't know. It's just nice to know that someone's thinking of you and wants to send you something. Like, I said this before, like, my grandparents are all dead, so I never get cards or anything for my birthday or arbitrary random holidays. Speaking of, in the summer, did anybody else used to participate in Reddit gifts? I loved Reddit gifts. Loved it. And in the summer, they have a big holiday called Arbitrary Day. And it's like Christmas, but it's summertime Christmas. And it's so fucking good. Last of the Johikans. This isn't where I parked my car. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Welcome in. Are you allergic to peanuts? No, I'm not. Last of the Johikans. That's an excellent username. How did you find the stream? How'd you find us? Recommended? Browsing? Any of the above? I ask everybody that, so. All right, we've got those pieces. Okay, this said I need a strip of fabric for the waistband, 4 3/4 inches wide, and 38 1/2, I guess. I don't fully understand what they're saying, but 38 1/2, I guess. That's gonna be a lot. 38 1/2. How wide is that? Browsing. Excellent. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you found us. What kind of streams do you normally like to watch? That is 30, wait, 38 and a half. That's, oh man, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to add on to it. The width of this is only 37, so I'll have to add on like an inch and a half or something. I am allergic to gluten. That includes wheat, rye, and barley, and their byproducts. A couple times. You never had a lot to spend. Oh, the Reddit gifts. I did want to get Bill Gates because I need a new computer. Right? Everybody wants to get Bill Gates. Everybody. Yeah, Syrup, I was in the same boat. Like, I loved participating, but I was always broke, so it was really hard. Most of the time, I just went to that person's Amazon wish list and I'd buy them as many things as I could that were the cheapest things on their list, pretty much. Does whiskey count for gluten? No, I don't think so, because I think at that point the actual gluten is like removed at that point, but I don't know. I don't drink a lot of whiskey. I like the idea of Reddit gifts, but we all got stiffed twice on Snack Exchange and decided not to bother after that. I hate to admit this, but I stiffed a few people on Reddit gifts unintentionally. It was totally an accident. Like so here's what happens. Also, Last of the Johikans, thank you so freaking much for the follow. Thank you. Feel free to introduce yourself or anything if you want to, but you're not required. Yeah, distilling takes care of the gluten, yeah. So if you stiff somebody on Reddit gifts, you don't send the gift. You are barred from participating. You cannot participate in any future gift exchanges until you send that previous person the thing that you were supposed to send them. And I got into that situation a few times because I was really fucking broke, or I just got busy and I fucking forgot. And backtracking was really difficult. Like, going back later and later trying to fix it was really hard. But they got rid of Reddit gifts, so it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, there was like I got stiffed a couple times on some exchanges, but then there was like a pens and stationery one where someone sent me a used planner. Like, it was from some random year. I didn't ask for a planner. It was from some random year. It had weird teddy bears all over the cover. There were pages missing. It was like someone sent me literally trash. I was not happy. And there was like stuff on it. It was gross. How do I want to do this? Damn it. I should have done. Okay, I'm gonna redo the way I did this because I'm gonna take these off because I need to do that long strip first. It's gonna be, I don't know, 38 and a half, I guess, because this is the first size and that's the second size, so 38 and a half. It's like forgetting to answer a message, but worse. You did the stationery one. Yeah, I did the stationery ones a couple times. There was one, it might have been a pens and stationery, but it might have been an arbitrary day one. I forget. But I got like the nicest gifts ever from this one exchange. Again, I don't remember if it was pens and stationery or if it was arbitrary day, but this was when I was pre-PA. I was planning to go to PA school, all that stuff. And the person that I got happened to be a PA, physician assistant, or no, they weren't. Their wife was. This person's wife was a PA. And this person was so perfectly matched to me. It was crazy. They sent me this really nice letter. It was like a 6 or 8 page handwritten letter with a fountain pen. So nice of them. And they were talking about like giving me advice about getting into PA school. They sent me some book that their wife recommended that like had all the answers about getting into PA school and all interview tips and all this stuff. And it wasn't like a thick book, it was a thin book. It was decent. And they sent me like the Pilot Velocity fountain pens. They sent me this other set of pens that I requested. They sent me like 4 different sets of pens, maybe some kind of notebook or something, and this amazing letter. And it was like the nicest thing, one of the nicest things I have ever received. It's crazy. You regifted ones? I think I did that too. I got a brewing Bible book for someone with a setup. It was a couple $100 and decided to pass it along. That's nice though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got that. There was a vacation. There was like a vacation. I don't know if it was vacation. It was like I think it was like a your town exchange, and you send somebody stuff from your town where you live. And so I got somebody who lived in like Florida or something. So they sent me all this tourist crap. Like, I'm sure they tried hard, and if they bought all that stuff new, that was like fairly expensive. But they sent me some touristy t-shirt from wherever the fuck in Florida. They sent me like a travel cup with like the straw and everything. I got like a keychain, a magnet, maybe a bumper sticker. They sent me just a bunch of tourist crap from this place in Florida. And I was just like, this is cool and all, but what the hell am I going to do with any of this? And then somebody got me, like I sent stuff to somebody. I sent them a t-shirt from a really amazing barbecue place here called Black Dog Barbecue. And they have t-shirts, and their t-shirts are actually kind of cool. So I sent them that. And I don't remember what else. But I try to send people stuff that like doesn't suck and is like useful in some way, because that's what I would like to receive. All right, how wide is this? Again, 4 3/4 inches. 4 3/4 inches. I got, oh, there was a hats exchange once. That was a crazy thing. There was a hats exchange once, and the person, my Santa was somebody in my city. It was crazy. That was so crazy. My gifter was somebody in Urbana, and they sent me these hats that were from like a boutique shop here. And they wrote a cute note, and they were like, I was so surprised to get someone who also lives in Urbana, and I thought it might have been a mistake, but it wasn't. And I almost wanted to drop them off at your house in person, but I didn't want to be creepy, so I mailed them instead. Like, what are the odds of that, right? Like a huge gift exchange database of people, hundreds of thousands of people, if not a million, participating. Some exchanges are small and they'd have like a few thousand people, but still, like, what are the odds? 4 3/4. There's got to be a better way to do this. I don't know. We don't have to talk about that since I know a lot of people did not participate in those, so we can find a more group-friendly thing to discuss. Anybody got anything? Let's see. 4 3/4. I love this quilting ruler. It's so nice when you're doing big pieces of fabric. But then like when you're just trying to do small stuff, it's a pain to use it. Oh, right. I'm connecting the dots. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Why did I forget? I think I thought that I shifted it accidentally, but I did not. I did not do that. You can use it with the rotary cutter too. Yeah, you totally can. I have done that. You just run the rotary cutter along the side of it. It's pretty nice. I think it's just one of those things where it's really nice and satisfying to have the right tools for the job. And that's true in anything. Okay, we got this dot and this line. Yeah, I'm going backwards and I'm doing this waistband first because then I can get a clean cut all the way across. Whereas if I had cut out these pieces first, the fabric will be cut really unevenly after that, and I'd have to waste so much fabric in order to cut out this band. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Okay, and this is how wide again? It's longer than that. So tape measure. They said I need 40 or 38.5. I might do a bit extra just to be safe. This is 37. Yeah, it's like 37, which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna need to cut off another slice. I know if you're in the US, you have tomorrow off. Does anybody have plans for tomorrow? This is one of those times where I need the rotary cutter to not do me wrong. Sometimes it like moves. And we'll move this up and cut out the rest of it. It's a really good thing that those tables are like collapsible, because then I could get one and I could just stash it in the closet. On Sunday nights, sometimes I don't have a lot of great stories because like we all just hung out on Friday. So sometimes I haven't done a lot between then and I don't have much to talk about. But you'll be grilling at your aunt's house. There'll be a lot of burgers. Driver's license renewed face to face. As long as you pass the eye test. Oh, for sure. Weeb! Oh my gosh. Yay! Welcome, friends. Welcome. Oh, no, this is off. Welcome in Weeb Next Door. Please check her out. She is a lovely streamer who is also from Illinois. She is up in Chicago. Hi, pal. What's going on? What were you doing tonight on your stream? Oh my gosh. Oh, that cheese looks so glamorous with the sparkle. Hi, friends of Weeb. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for bringing your friends to my house. I'm Snow Peep. I do a lot of different things on Twitch. I'm a wide variety streamer by this point, but we do a lot of making and crafting type things here. We do a lot of sewing, crochet. I can't think right now, but a lot of different stuff. Needlepoint, this and that, furniture restoration, gardening, cooking, all of it. But tonight, I'm sewing a pair of shorts for myself, and they're gonna be really fucking cute. Pleated skirts, Sailor Moon always. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Are these for you, or are they a commission? I know you do some commissions too, right? This rotary cutter, I know, like, I guess I'm not the greatest with one of these because there's always little tiny spots where I didn't press down enough. And then I always feel like I'm pressing down way too much and I'm gonna damage my cutting mat, even though they're like self-healing. I feel like I'm gonna damage it. Mm. And a friend, you're doing Sailor Moon Evolutions. Oh, I think I saw that on your Instagram. So how does that work? You're combining Sailor Moon with like Eevee, which is Pokemon. That's gonna be so interesting. I can't wait to see it. It's gonna look awesome. How does that work, Weeb, with stuff like that? Like, do you set a deadline for yourself, or do you just work on it, work on it, work on it, and whenever it gets done, it gets done? And does your friend do their own sewing, or are you sewing for both of you? All right, this is for the waistband of the shorts. We're gonna need another segment of it, but this is to start. Yeah, that does sound really cool. I think it's gonna be awesome. And how many evolutions are you including? Are you doing all of them? Because I know there's a ton. There we go. That makes more space if I just prop it up. Most of the girls, oh, it's a group. Okay. One close friend that asked if I could make all of hers for her. It must be a very good friend if you're willing to do that. So that is a lot of time and effort. That's so nice of you, though. Yeah, for real. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna take these pieces for the shorts and we're gonna trace them again. I wish I had a different color. I need my pencil. Fuck. Not in there. I have a sewing, like, I have a ceramic lead pencil. And of course, I need it and I can't find it. You designed all the Eevees. You just have mostly the Outer Scouts and their Eevees for this con. Ooh, which con is it? Levion. That's so cool. I love all those matches. I will be honest, I am far more familiar with the Evolutions than I am with Sailor Moon, but I am trying to picture it and I just know the matchup is going to be really good and I can't wait to see it. I wish I had this pencil. I don't know why I'm looking over here because, like, it doesn't make sense that it would be over here. Sometimes I do dumb things though, and it might be, yep, it's right here. Found it. Found the pencil. It has pink lead. So we can have some contrast between the old lines and the new lines. Is Sailor Moon a good first anime? Excellent question, because I need to know that. I don't really watch anime. I know nothing about it, but there was one night we got into it here and chat was like telling me anime that I should watch. But I don't remember what they were. I know Sailor Moon is a super popular one for the US anyway. I can't do that there. Can't do that there. One of the first anime to watch, so I guess so. Worked for him. I need that to stay up there. And this kind of falls. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. All of it. The whole lot. Just kidding, just kidding. I will move these off of the edge. I guess that's probably like the proper thing to do. I have no idea what the proper thing to do is. But I really like having it on the edge. Who knows? Does anybody have a weigh-in on the Sailor Moon question? Weeb, thank you for reading. I don't know if you have to get somewhere or not. I could like temporary adhesive it, but that gets messy. And I don't have any sort of pattern weight. I can use a leather punch, but that just holds the middle of it, not the rest of it. Back with the ruler it is. I'm glad I'm doing it this way though. Better to go back and redraw it than to waste all that fabric that I would have wasted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about most animes, so. And I don't remember what we were talking about before the raid came in. The OG anime is very fun. It was my first anime as a kid. Is it an anime that's just called OG, or do you mean like original Sailor Moon? The only thing I don't like about this pencil is that the lead is pretty fine. So you have to scribble a bit, which then breaks the lead. Like the original Sailor Moon. Oh, okay. Just checking, because I don't know anime stuff, so I just wanted to be sure which way we were going. You said you were getting ready for a con? Which con is that? What is Sailor Moon about? And Sailor Moon, is that, I guess Sailor Moon is one person because there's a bunch of different sailors? I don't know. That's what I've gathered. There's like a bunch of different sailors and they have different names. Episodes of Sailor Moon on Toonami. Anime in general is okay, but I do not watch it often. Yeah, I don't, if I'm watching shows or something for myself, I generally don't go for animated things. I don't know, it's nothing personal, but they just don't generally catch my eye. Here they showed on TV very uncensored. What do you mean uncensored? Anime Magic. That sounds cool. It'll be in August. Nice. So you got some time yet to prepare. I wish they would do like a TwitchCon in Chicago, because I'd go to that. I used to be very spoiled when I was playing Pokemon Go because the big Pokemon Go Fest was always in Chicago. And so there's always a big group from here that would just take the Amtrak train up and spend the day. And it was awesome. And then, like, by the time I got home, I literally could not walk. Because I'd walked like 20 miles that day. Come on, pencil. It's like doing that thing where the lead disappears, but it's not finished. King James, welcome in. Hello, hello. What's going on? Wait, what? It has a couple of non-sexual topless scenes and a lesbian couple. Oh. Moon Kingdom gets overthrown by evil people. Still, Sailor Moon is the reincarnated princess of the moon, and the Scouts are like her court that protect her. They all fight evil together, save the earth, etc. That sounds adorable. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. King James, sorry to disappoint, but everyone is not for everyone. No, that's not the saying. The saying is no one is for everyone. Also, you're pretty quick to judge. What are you looking for in a stream? And there hasn't been any sewing yet because we have to cut out the fabric first, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm tracing the pattern onto the fabric, at which point I will cut it out. Then we'll run it through the serger, and then it'll actually be down to business. The sewing part of it anyway. You were on the wrong site, my dude. But if you try really hard, sometimes you get what you need. That's it. That is also the case. The title does say but. What's your point? I mean, where else do you wear shorts if not on your butt, huh? Anyone? Where else do you wear shorts if not on your butt? Bakos! Bakos, what's going on? Second below, really? Really, you're gonna pull that one? Really? Like, really, dude? Really? How did I do this? That way. Oh, and then I did it this way. Yeah, I think I did it like this. Not me, though. Well, that's good. I must say, if it was you, I would be a little disappointed. On the head for cheap Mickey cosplay. I was waiting for somebody to say on their head. I was waiting for that. Dude, why you gotta come in stirring up shit, huh? Really? King James, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Is this a you were asking for it kind of thing? I don't know. Huh? Waiting for what? Like, don't... Anyway. Not waiting for anything. And you can shove it. That's nice. Very original. Oh, I should move this over. That's gonna be not a good thing to do. Bakos, what's going on with you, man? 210. Seriously, dude, your troll is lazy. Your trolling be lazy. Low effort. I'm with syrup on this one for sure. Pretty chill Monday. Last 90 minutes of the finals. Stranger Things. Excellent. So we have nixed any Stranger Things talk for tonight on stream, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. Wednesday stream, Stranger Things talk is on. So if you want to ditch about it, Wednesday is the time. Because we had a few people who haven't finished it yet, so giving them a couple days. Yeah, come on Wednesday for Stranger Things talk. Yeah, that. Sometimes I say stuff and I don't read the chat first. Christian is really looking forward to it. In other news, we are tracing the pattern onto the fabric. And trying not to do a bad job. Yeah, I don't know what else is going on. We went today to buy drip irrigation for the garden. Had to get all these components. It was ridiculous. But it's going to be really, really good once it's done. So next, I have to go back into the garden design program. I got to rearrange all the plants that are in the wrong spots. Then I have to go outside and like actually move them. But I also, in the garden design program, I have to show all the spaces where the irrigation is going to go. So then I'll have like a proper plan of what we're doing. Like I did draw it out now, like yesterday, but then it turned out that some of the stuff I drew doesn't actually work that way. Even though I found the design from a drip irrigation site. You saw an Instagram video similar to the Pocket tutorial. Can you find it again? Yeah, that tutorial was cool, but then I was thinking like, where's the pattern for the actual Pocket? Because that's what I need next, is the actual pattern outline for the Pocket piece. Because the pair of shorts doesn't have pockets as part of the original pattern, but I'd like to include some pockets. So you can carry a phone or chapstick or whatever. Those are usually the things in my pocket. What's usually in your pockets, chat? I'm such a sucker for like the flat lay photo spreads of like what's in someone's bag or what's in someone's pockets. Do you know what I'm talking about? I love those. I started to do a photo series a million years ago. A million years ago, I started to do a photo series of like bird's eye view, the top of someone's coffee table, and or the top, bird's eye view, the top of their dresser. Because it's really interesting, and the coffee table one is great because I find that it really reflects the personality of the individual. Draw, draw, draw. could really go for a pencil with a thicker lead. I appreciate those, particularly the even spacing of things. Yeah, it's just so satisfying, isn't it? It's so good. And at least in magazines, like, people always carry around some really, like, bougie, expensive stuff in their pockets. And I always wonder if they were totally real or if they added products. They're probably real. Ow. Stab myself with a pencil. Bakos, how did you end up in New Zealand? I don't know if I asked you that before. Because you're American, right? So, like, what's the story? How'd you get over there? All right, second piece is traced. Hell yeah. Post a video in Discord. Excellent, thank you. I assume it's a reel, so it's not very long. Oh, and crafts. Do-do-do. Oh, I cannot do show translation on a reel. I'm gonna close that and we'll watch it together at the other computer. Dear undergrad, your older brother Charlie is getting a huge student loan from an American college, so recommended I did something that wasn't that. Lord of the Rings came out recently. Hey, I understand. Why would I not go to New Zealand? I also went to New Zealand not terribly long after those movies came out. And I've definitely visited like the farm where The Shire was filmed and all that stuff. There was still ribbon stuck in the party tree. It was crazy. Would have loved one of my camping gear for Scouts. I mean, I was not the one taking pictures of people's pocket contents, but I've seen photo spreads like that on the internet and magazines and stuff. The only series that I did was I was trying to do one that was like the top of people, it was like bird's eye view, top of people's coffee tables or their dresser. Okay, so I need another strip of this. That's like 2 inches, maybe. And I cannot make that happen there. No. Okay, so I need 4 3/4 inches again. Reel doesn't have info about the tutorial. It's selling some courses. Oh, okay. That, good to know. Good to know. You watch episode 1 and I'm already hooked. That's the short one. That's the short one. It's a very good setup for the final one. What? Weird Paul. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. Tommy Bond, hey. Alosa Daruda, welcome in. Welcome in, Weird Paul. Thank you so much for the raid. Do we know each other? I fear we don't. Sokolo, hey. Thank you for the follows for new friends. Bulldog Tommy, love that. Hello, hello. Les Blurs of Times, that's fun. Welcome. Jerky, dig it. But, oh yeah, I've got one of those. People have got those. Red Glow Skull, welcome in. Nice to have you. Incognizance, welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, goodness. Prof, thank you for gifting 5. Wow. Silver Gem, thank you for the follow. Peanut butter and beach balls, I highly approve. I am super down for this energy y'all bringing in with you. Haunted by Dinosaurs, Weird Paul, Bulldog Tommy, Silver Gem, Elosa Daruda, and Klubowski. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hello. Weird Paul. Thanks for the raid. What were you doing on your stream tonight? What were you up to? Hi, Raiders. I'm Snowpeep. I do a wide variety of things on stream these days. Haunted by Dinosaurs. Thank you so much. Acting like a fool. Like how, though? Slippy Nooks. Hello, hello. What is that emote? Uh-huh. Nice hair. Nice hair. Marple, welcome in. And thanks for the follow. Slippy as well. So I do a lot of different things on Twitch. I do a lot of like crafty things such as sewing. We do a lot of sewing, crochet. I like to restore mid-century furniture and like restore it to its proper glory. We don't paint furniture here. Sometimes we do cooking or baking. Sometimes we go outside and go places. Sometimes we do gardening. I have 2 cats that appear on stream frequently. Chat, help me out. What other stuff happens here? We do some needlepoint. I'm trying to think, and I'll be honest, I'm drawing a blank. We do a lot of stuff. It's fun stuff. Cherokee, Le Blurs of Times, thank you for following. Games of cat. Oh yeah, in the summertime on Wednesdays I do play a game. Right now we're really having fun with Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's fucking hilarious and surprisingly difficult. We show plans. We do show plans. I have a large collection of houseplants that is a channel point redeem for. And yep, furniture restoration. I love that one. Watermelon rind dill pickle. What? Dinosaurs. Explain more. Cream soda is Weird Paul's dream soda. I dig a cream soda. Yeah, that shit is good. And Cognizance, thanks for the follow. Yeah, good shit, good shit. What kind of stuff were you doing though? You said acting like a fool, but like how? How though? So yes, I am making a pair of shorts for my butt and the rest of like this whole area. So the final pair of shorts is actually going to be made out of potato fabric, like fabric with potatoes on it, because it's going to be awesome. Excuse me. But this is a prototype. We need to do a prototype first to make sure I don't really fuck it up. There's 50-50 about whether or not that happens. But we're making the prototype first. And the prototype is going to be this cute not spotted, dot. It's like mint green with dots. Sancho Bermuda, thank you so friggin' much for following, friends. Yeah, the vibe here is usually pretty chill because I'm too chill for my own good, but it's definitely always real weird. And we have a lot of really good energy here. Good energy. I'm not like a shouty, loud, like ultra fucking hype, go crazy streamer. I'm just pretty chill, but it's like a chill roller coaster. Ups and downs, a lot of left turns. You'll figure it out. Buckle up, that's what I just tell people. Using songs that you wrote over 30 years ago. Seriously? Showed videos I filmed in 1986 and combed a unicorn's hair. Really? I love all of that. I want to hear the music, see the film, and I mean, unicorns, wow. Wow. Gotta find out how the beach balls bounce like that. Absolutely. Chill vibes. I dig this vibe. Thank you so much. It's not on purpose. It's just the way that I am, and I just can't help it. Weird Paul is very much a person who shares his life, providing a retro perspective to the past, also providing quirky songs that make you laugh or want to ask questions. taking a look when you can. I will warn you, you will not be able to unhear or unsee any of it. Silver Gem, thank you. I very much look forward to this. Very, very much. Legend, you'll have fun exploring when he's done. I'm excited for the journey ahead. I really am. Don't get attached to the unicorn. He shaved the last one bald. Oh, dang. Good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for that. I need to make a 2-inch strip that's also 4 3/4. That's going to create an ugly cut. An ugly cut. Yeah, we do less sewing and stuff. That's what we're doing. I'm tracing the pattern onto the fabric so we can cut it out. We'll run it through the serger and then it'll be party time. 4 3/4. That is here. I am not doing this in a good way. Let's see. 4 3/4 will go here. So, like, yeah, what kind of streams do you all normally like to watch? I ask people that sometimes. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say. What were we even talking about? Oh, there's a moratorium, no Stranger Things talk until Wednesday. Wednesday, Band-Aid is off. Stranger Things talk will commence. You take in the crotch area of pants in order to show off the bulge. You know, I've never tried it, but anything is possible. I probably could do something like that. Drunk at Chuck E. Cheese. I bet that's a banger. Here's his mom. Is that like literally his mother? Weird P4 mom. I believe it. I believe it. Documentaries. Oh God, I love this. Kind of a neighbor. Kind of a neighbor, like how? Do tell. Thank you, anonymous cheerer, for those biddies. Extra large for my butt. I used to need an extra large for my butt. I used to weigh a lot more, and then medications and side effects stole that from me. Now I have a very small butt. I will say, new friends, we keep it really real here in my channel. Like, a lot of channels have, like, rules and shit. Rules are fucking boring. I don't like rules. I like to break rules. I have authority issues, is what it is. But I don't have any I do not have any off-limits topics. Like, we really talk about everything here. We are a sex-positive community. As long as it's within the terms of service, you're good. Apparently, like, I've been told this, I'm not saying this for myself, but I've been told I talk about a lot of topics that other streamers won't. Impulse Power and Smoke Fleur, thank you for joining. Give me the meds, please. It's not all great. You have to have narcolepsy. It's not a fun time. Same state, otherwise far away. Interesting. So you're far away within Illinois. Fair enough. Have you ever sewn in a pool? No, but I did do a pool stream last summer. It was like the cringiest pool stream in the whole world, but it was a lot of fun. Well, I don't know if it was a lot of fun, but it was an experience. It was an experience is what it was. All right, last edge of this. Make sure that's straight. Get this on the line. So this line goes. Cool. Now we can cut out front piece, back piece, and the rest of the waistband. Hell yeah. I have authority issues too. So I'm a cable guy after 15 years. I'm not destined for a higher position, probably because I've spent my life despising higher positions. If you're content, then hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I always figured like maybe I would open my own business. I do have an entrepreneurial streak, but I am not a self-starter. And that is a problem if you're gonna be a business owner. So like I dabble, and by dabble, I mean like I resell shit on the internet. But I kind of half-ass that, so it is what it is. But again, if you're content, if you are happy with your life, then you're the one winning, aren't you? This is a rotary cutter. It's a circular razor blade. It's very dangerous and very scary. All right, come on. I need a ruler for this to make sure I don't fuck it up. Let's go up a little more. Yeah, I'm a full-time student. So I'm a full-time student. I'm studying. I'm older than I look, but I am studying natural resources and environmental science. So a lot of stuff here ends up being unintentionally educational. When the school year is on, I do in fact have study streams or co-working streams, if that floats anyone's boat. Sometimes we have GIS streams where we make maps, because I fucking love making maps. It's awesome. Science is cool. Big fan of science. It is a super sharp and fancy pizza cutter, yes. I feel like I'm looking in a weird mirror seeing myself, except as a female. Really? Really? Tell me more. I also feel like a woman inside. Hey, maybe you should explore that, Tommy. Cheers, Paul. Again, thank you so much for bringing your friends over to my house. Like, the vibe of my stream is kind of like, go over to your friend's house, the door's open, you open in and you're like, hey, I'm here. And then everybody's like, oh, come on in, we're in the back. And then everybody's like hanging out at the table in the back, whether outside or inside, whether you're there for the snacks and just to chill and hang out with people. That's rad, that's awesome. If you want to work on a project you're doing, that's great too. Whatever floats your boat. Acres, welcome back. Want to make maps? Stick around and you'll see. You know who Texas Space Agency is on Twitch? I do, but I couldn't tell you. Do you know? Can you tell me? Or are you asking because you don't know? Have a good rest of the stream. Bakos, thank you for the lurk and thank you for being awesome. Gotta take my shoes off. I brought a casserole. What kind of casserole? Fellow Blacksmith, his day job is teaching map making at university. Really? I did not know that, but now I want to talk with this human. I knew he did metalworking. But I did not know the other thing. Who is he on Twitch? Because I forget. I'm going to use the big ruler for this. I kind of, like, this one is great, but it's kind of huge. I kind of want, like, one of the shorter ones. Dimos595, thank you so much for following. I genuinely very much appreciate this. Hello, folks. Hello, 80s Nerd Bomb. What's going on, man? Nice to see you. We are cutting, well, yeah, we're cutting out fabric for the shorts that I started last stream. We just finished tracing the pattern. And now we're at the cutting stage, which is exciting but scary because rotary cutter and also I don't want to fuck it up. So these are the practice shorts. I will be making the real shorts after these, but I figured, like, I'm optimistic that I won't royally fuck it up, which is like famous last words, but I'm optimistic I won't fuck it up, and I'm hoping to end up with 2 pairs of shorts, so I figured I might as well use a cute fabric for these as well. Yeah, New friends here. If you do the social medias, I like to think I'm fairly entertaining on them. If that's your thing, you're welcome to drop follows on those as well. !socials is the command for that. Or each individual social has its own command, but that's the easiest way to do it. If that's your thing, no pressure, but I'm fairly entertaining, I think. And I do post different content on different platforms, so follow all for best results. What? 102 in Chicago, oh shit. Practice shorts might come in handy. I'm glad we don't get the Chicago weather this far south, but yuck. It's just, Illinois weather is hilarious. It is considered to be the worst of the Midwest weather. It has no chill, and it is absolutely extreme ups and downs from day to day. Like, it's a joke. Trying not to cut myself. There we go. Oh, I think before the raid I was telling you all about the irrigation for my garden. But there are more interesting things to chat about, I'm sure of it. Their wife presently is in Indy. Oh, so I can attest. They've got it worse in the summer. 106, jeez. I don't know what our weather's supposed to be like off the top of my head, but I think I did see 90s in there somewhere. Like upper 90s. I think tomorrow we might, it depends on how Dan's knee is feeling. He went skating this morning. Dan is my person. New friends, Dan is my person. He appears on stream sometimes. On Wednesdays, he plays Dungeons and Dragons, so we have a 3D Dungeons and Dragons and Dan moment, and he comes back and tells chat all about what they did at Dungeons and Dragons, because chat asked for that. I didn't suggest it. Chat asked for it, so. But he goes skating with a friend on Sunday mornings. And today, well, he got himself dehydrated yesterday, like a dummy. We also stayed up pretty late last night watching Stranger Things. So he had like not a great time at skating this morning because all he had was a fucking banana. All he had was a banana, and they skated like 14 something miles, which is a lot on rollerblades. Not just rollerblades, they have like, they're like speed skating rollerblades, so his knee was very unhappy. And then I was like, you know what would help? Maybe some Aleve, you know, because he would just never take that stuff if I didn't just present it to him. And then he would, like, an hour or two later, I was like, so how's your knee? And he's like, oh yeah, it feels a lot better. Men, why you do this? Skateboard, rollerblade, speed skate, rollerblades. Totally reckless. Who is totally reckless? Tommy, if you can come up with a question, we can do the poll for sure. That is a lot on one banana. Exactly. Exactly. Hand him a leaf. What? Oh, a leaf. Wow. Wow. No time for a heating pad, sir. We had shit to do today. We had to go to the store and get all the stuff for the drip irrigation, and we had to get like pellets for the cat boxes because we have a Tidy Cats Breeze system, which is fucking awesome and great if you have cats. I highly encourage you to switch to Tidy Cats Breeze because it does not cat litter, so it doesn't track absolutely goddamn everywhere. And we had tried these like pine pellets for a month or so, but they're cool, but they fucking track everywhere. Brick Lane! Hello, lovely. What are you up to? Emerald hair. My hair is blue. My hair is blue. I'll show myself out. I'm embarrassed. Oh, don't be. Don't be. People have made far worse jokes here. You're fine. Brick Lane, what are you up to? We are cutting out fabric for a pair of shorts that I'm making. It is a prototype. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Go for it. Lay it on me. I always skip a spot. I don't know how I do that. All right, I'm gonna rotate this to make it a little bit easier. An alligator that loves to pick fights. An instigator. Oh, that's really good. I like that one. I like that joke. That's a very good joke. Speaking of gators, I haven't seen Gator around. You need to crash. Have a nice one, period. Hey now. Hey now. That's a fighting punctuation. Anakim, thank you for hanging out as usual. Please have a good rest. And maybe we'll see you Wednesday. Good night. Yeah, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings from 8 p.m. Central Time. And I always post a heads up several hours ahead of time on Instagram. I try to post it on Twitter, but I often forget. But I post a lot of non-stream related things on social media, so I'm not just one of those streamers who posts every time they go live, because I don't actually do that because I think that's really annoying. I dislike automated stream go live notifications. I don't know why. They drive me nuts. He just added theoretically. Wait, who ate what? I'm confused. The alligator that loves to solve cases, and investigator. Oh, for sure. By social media, she means OnlyFans. I mean, I think that's it. There is that, but it doesn't come out very much. You can click if you are brave. Banana. Oh. I don't know, he's been eating bananas in very strange ways lately, like horizontally, and he's like peeling sections off of it. I have no idea. So weird. Cutting a curved line with a rotary cutter, mildly terrifying. Like freehanding the cut. Kinda scary. Almost. Did you though, Acres? Did you? He's still doing that? Yes, he's still eating the banana weirdly. A banana accordion. There's a visual. Wow. Yeah, that's something. No, I did kind of want to come up with like there's a lot of streamers who have different alternative ways to support them. Like they will make like a Patreon or Ko-Fi or Fan House or whatever the fuck, and it's not for porn. But like if you want to genuinely support a creator in a way that doesn't involve Twitch, then like there's a lot of streamers who have set up a way to do that, and I think that's really neat. I've thought about setting one up, but like then imposter syndrome kicks in, and it's like, why would I have that? I am not worthwhile for that. So that's why I don't have that. Because I don't think anyone would use it. All right, the fabric is cut out. Hallelujah. This is a leftover piece. I think it looks kind of cool. It reminds me of like a music note or a nice leaf. Make a curved template out of cardboard. What? Twitch add-ons and hovering over it saved me. Okay. What add-on? Brick Lane, what is the curved template for? Maybe he's getting ready to tease him for his previous banana eating technique. No, because he doesn't eat the banana while he's skating. Kate knows nothing about that. I don't think he even took the sticker off. No, he takes the stickers off because so we have a composter. We compost our raw food scraps. And for a long time, he did not take the stickers off. And then when I'm trying to take compost and put it on my plants, there's fucking banana stickers in there because plastic does not biodegrade. So over the last 8 years, I have made enough noise about taking the stickers off the bananas and doing it myself enough that now he makes a point to remove the banana stickers. Because compost should not have plastic in it. Not literally terrified, but oh, cardboard, that is a good idea. That is a good idea, but for this, I just took my time and went slowly. But in the future, cardboard is a good idea, if I have cardboard. Yes, I also like folding the banana sticker. It's really satisfying. All right, rotary cutter, go up here. So the next thing, well, let me fold up what is left of the fabric, and then I can put that away. Does he put it on his forehead? What the fuck? Why would he do that? Why on earth would that be the place for it to go? It goes in the trash. That's the only place. Come again, what? On the forehead? How is that the only place for the banana sticker? That's ridiculous. Now I think I need to sew this extra piece onto the waistband. Yeah. But actually, I think I'm going to throw all of this through the serger first. He's not a child anymore. No. Get him a sticker book, but it's only for banana stickers. There's an idea. There's an idea. I think we'll manage. It's just the banana stickers are just going to go in the trash. Which is okay. We don't generate a whole lot of trash. I'm going to have to cut bias tape out of this, but I want to try and wait to do that. But I might not be able to wait. I feel like the next step is the serger. Some fruit stickers are biodegradable. See, the thing about all the like labels and packaging and silverware that's biodegradable, I have a lot of beef with that because sure, it's biodegradable, but most of it is only biodegradable in an industrial composter. And industrial composters have very different conditions than a backyard composter. And so if you stick those things in a backyard composter, they're not really going to break down. It's going to take so many years that it's really not worth it. Like the composter that I have, we have like a rotating, turning composter thing. And I bought it from somebody on Marketplace last summer because we knew we were moving and we knew we wanted one. So I picked one up for cheap. And It had some compost in it. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, there's some compost there. Great. Years, like many years, yes, many years. She said the compost already has some compost in it. So I was like, okay, cool. And then a month or two ago, I was going to our composter to take some compost and put on the plants. And there was all this fucking plastic in the compost container. Like the left side of the composter is where you put in the scraps and then it sifts it over to the right side where it becomes like the rich, good compost soil that you want. And both sides have gotten mixed around, which is aside the point, but there was all this fucking like plastic or something in there. And I think the previous owners had something that was compostable, and I think they stuck it in there because they were like, oh, cool, it's fine. It takes so fucking long for that stuff to break down that it's not worth putting it in a home composter because it's just gonna muck up everything. Lidblorst of Times, thank you so much for the sub. Very unexpected, but an excellent choice either way. Thank you. Yeah, it's something, some of it is to do with the temperature, some of it's to do with like humidity. There's several variables. Several variables. Never misses with his raids. I like this channel. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am flattered. I'm never sure if I'm doing it right. Never quite sure. Oh, the string fell down. So yeah, we're gonna run all this fabric through the serger here to secure the edges so that, you know, it will be a more well-made garment. What is happening here? Go that way. There we go. This is the thread cones always get twisted. I think that's good. And I'm gonna, that's why I have the scrap to run through there to test it, because I want to make sure the seam allowance is good. I also need to check the seam allowance on this. Let's go over to the desk for a moment so I can check what that seam allowance is. I hope she fucking mentions it in the thing, in the website with the tutorials. You gotta go. Aw, Brickley, you're so sweet. May your garden be as beautiful as Eden and your pants be gorgeous. So fucking nice. Brickley, I hope you have the absolute loveliest day. I think it's daytime for you because you are in Singapore, right? I love that. There. Scroll OBS. There we go. You gotta get sleep, but awesome meeting. Haunted by Dinosaurs. As also, please have lovely sleep, sweet dreams. Whether you remember them or not, I don't know, but I hope you have a great rest of your time. If you're not sleeping, happy time zone. I look forward to having you in chat again. Never being sure just means you're doing it your own way. I can do it no other way. So this camera is a bit blurry because I don't know, this camera is old. It's a very old DSLR. It does not have autofocus. Dino Scream! In my mind, Dino Scream is like Bobcat Goldthwait doing Bobcat Goldthwait things. If you don't know who Bobcat Goldthwait is, I would just say he's the guy from Police Academy who made the weird sounds. No, not that guy, the other guy. But if you haven't seen the Police Academy movies, I'm not sure what else he's been in. Excellent choice. Ah, so you know, yay. Yay. Okay. Oh, there was that video that was on Discord, but that's not as important right now. Let's pull that up. All right. This is what we're making. These super cute shorts. This is the pattern. So cute, right? Different fabric, obviously. Wait a second. These have an inside lining. Look at this. Down here, there's an inside lining. They are 2-ply, because of course they are. Oh, so yeah, if I find that mint fabric that matches, I'm gonna need to get more of it than I thought. Oh, that's weird. Huh. They have solid on the back and print on the front. Chat, should we do solid front or solid back and print front, or should we do print all around? I was thinking print all around. Maybe that's too much. Especially since there's a lot of white. Elastic, thread, bias, tape. PDF template. Okay. Front pieces, back pieces. 2 back pieces. Moist Cheeto juice. That's a visual. Love that. Also, I like that you used the word moist in your username because I get great joy out of how much people hate that word. Thank you for the follow. For this one or the potato? Both. Both, either. Okay. 2 front pieces and 2 back pieces. Oh. Cut 1 front with the right side of the fabric up and 1 with the wrong side facing up. Oh. Hello. Okay. I cut out fabric, but I need to cut out more. That's the back side of it, but yeah. All right. Did you, are you going to decide tomorrow if you want to go to a state park or no?
I mean, I would like to.
Okay.
You want to.
I said I was fine with that.
If you do that, then you're probably not going to get your irrigation done.
We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's fine. All right. Oh. I like going to new ones, but anyway. We can talk about it in the morning. Yeah. Potato might look better with solid color on the back. I was thinking like I want the bias tape, the details, like these details along the edge on the potato one. I think it definitely needs like a fun contrast color. Maybe contrasting trim. I wanted the trim to be like a solid mint color. Because the thing is, I don't have that solid color fabric yet. So that makes it tricky. And if I'm confused though, because I'm making 2 Tanalon Classics. What is that? Okay, so they have print. Print. Oh, that's the women's one. So the chambray. How do you say that word? I don't know. That's the blue. Is it like a double-sided fabric? I'm just getting confused. Because, okay, so yeah, like front pieces, back pieces. So I guess there's 2 of each. Well, I already cut 1 back piece out of the same fabric, so maybe these shorts are 1 complete or the same fabric all around because they are prototype, but I also want them to look cute. But the fabric's already cut, so I'm open to ideas, chat, if you've got them. tricky, tricky. 1 5/8 strip on the bias. Wait, 1 5/8 inches wide. And it should be like 33 or 36 inches long. Okay. Yup. We're gonna have to make our own bias tape. It's gonna be a thing. I kind of like making bias tape though. It's fun. All right. So we'd have to piece the front and back together. They would look cute in one color still. I think that's what we're gonna have to do because I just don't have the fabric to do it another way, and I won't have that until like next week because holiday. Okay, so let's go back over to the sewing table and let me cut out some more fabric. I was getting ahead of myself, I guess. Thinking that I was done. Famous last words by me. All right, so this will sit over her. Serger, it is not your time yet. Sorry, you almost got to come out to play, but no. Disregard the unfinished looking thing on top of it. I really need to just finish that thing. It's basically done. I just didn't. Because I was scared of breaking a needle, I think. All right, back to it. Sometimes on stream we also like plan fantasy vacations. I don't know if people think that's fun, but that's a thing we do. Anyway, what else is going on? What should we talk about? Or talk about if you're Canadian. Jomsy, are you still around? How's the edible going? He probably zoned out and like wrote more music. So really, I should have left the fabric doubled up. I should have left the fabric doubled up. I was doing the right thing and I thought that I wasn't, and I did the wrong thing instead. Why do I always do that? That's definitely an F. An F in the chat, as we say here. All right, we'll set these over here so they don't get messed up. And we'll spread this back out and do more fabric tracing. Yeah, the right way to cut fabric is to have it all squared and then you double it up. And it's all good. But no, I did not do that. So my fabric is going to be used up a lot more. Then I'll have like thin strips of it because there's going to be like this weird edge over here. I saw stories now. Why Americans call it 4th of July if the rest of the year they're so insistent on month, day, year? Really? What was the reasoning? They call it that because it's a holiday, I thought. Hi, Basil. Basil Bear, what are you doing, little kitty? But yeah, when you get a second, mods, mods or prof, if you are around, can you give me an F in the chat, please? Everyone hydrate. Chat, that means you take a sip and tell me what you're sipping. Thanks for the F. I'm having NOS. It's the official, unofficial beverage of the stream. I drink a NOS every stream. Some streams once in a blue moon are a 2 NOS night. All right, let's try and do this again. I hope I only need one of the waistband. I think I only need one piece for the waistband. Cut one piece. Okay. 2 back pieces, 2 front pieces. Yes, we do also have a NOS emote. Yeah, that's a thing here. Your primary school has something to do with the United States, so we celebrate the 4th of July too. Really? What did your primary school have to do with this country? Oh, pattern pieces are here. Oh, that would be so nice. Oh, hell yeah. This will fit. That's so good. So good. I don't have a lot of room, so I have to kind of manipulate the fabric weirdly to get it to fit on the table. One day I will have a collapsible fabric table. Today is not that day. Okay, so we can't do it here unless I do it this way. It's beautiful. Or I could do this one first because it is larger. Oh. Perfect fit. Can you see it? Yeah, this is the edge. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Yeah, look how perfectly this fits here in that small camera up top. Just feast your eyes. Look at that. That is just so good. It's so good. I don't know if anybody else is a fan of like Reddit's like our perfect fit. It's so satisfying when things perfectly fit into other things. I don't know if it's something about when it's founded or what. Huh. Colonizers, probably. Who knows? That is such a nice fit of the fabric in that spot. Primo goodness. All right, pencil, check. I need to weigh this down. This is a leather punch, and it's gonna hold that in place. That one about the cable installation is good too. What? Which one about cable installation? I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, right, ruler. That's how I was doing this. Any new friends here? Feel free to tell us about yourself or introduce yourself if you'd like. We're pretty nice. We don't bite. Unless it's consensual. I guess the stream is like wholesome. People have told me that I'm a wholesome streamer. I think I'm an asshole, but I guess I can be an asshole and still be a wholesome streamer, maybe? Like a good asshole. That's a thing. Straight lines. Cable porn? What? Stuff like this. Oh dear. Whoa. That looks so cool. That's beautiful. Very impressive. How, like, what a crazy subreddit. I'm probably gonna want to remember that. Can you throw that in Discord so I can look at that later and be like, this is all beautiful? That's a good place to get like color palette inspiration. Besticle, hello. The window behind me. Yes, it does face the street. And sometimes I stream well into the night. It is on the second story though. So looky-loos don't get quite as much of a view, which is nice. We don't really have looky-loos, I don't think. Although the one neighbor kind of is. No, that's too far. All right, another straight line. The neighbor right now. Or the fence. Well, this way is front yard neighbors, but yes. But yes. Soon. Oh my gosh. That's a really good animated one. I like that. That's funny. Oh my gosh, her train one is so cute. Her little train one is so cute. Wow. I haven't been over there in like over a year, so I'm a little bit out of loop. Besticle, what's up with you? What are you doing tonight? Or this time zone if it's not night where you are. It's hard to stay like on the actual line, not inside the lines, but like directly outside the line is what I'm aiming for, and it's just not so simple. It's daytime here. I'm doing good. May I ask whereabouts you are at? It's good you're not one of those hyper screaming streamers with the hours you stream at. That's a really good point. It's a very good point. Although, I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, if I lived alone, it wouldn't be an issue. 21DS, hi! Welcome in, friend. Nice to see you. Enigma. Enigma, hi. Thank you so freaking much for continuing that gift sub. I love that. Thank you. You've made a really good choice. It's a good place to be. We've got good emotes. I mean, I'm kind of okay. I'm tolerable at best. What's going on, Enigma? And 21, what are you up to? Yeah, we got a raid. We got a raid earlier of like 80 people from a lovely, really fascinating streamer who I've never met, but I look forward to getting to know about them. I finally subbed. Aw, thanks. Let me catch up. Beautiful earrings. Thank you. These are one of my very favorite pairs of earrings. I love them. What? Are you trying to say mineral? These are not a mineral. They are made from trash. Trash is not a mineral. Yeah, these earrings are made from trash. Not jade either, just trash. A friend of mine makes jewelry out of trash, and she makes art. She makes art and jewelry out of trash, and she's fucking brilliant. And the stuff that she makes is so gorgeous. She collects trash. She picks up trash when she goes for walks and things. She does beach cleanups, and she just picks up a hell of a lot of trash. If you want to see her work, it's Love Hey Lola on Instagram. But yeah, she has this trash and she chopped up all these tiny pieces of things and she set them in bioresin, not regular resin, because regular resin is petroleum derived. It's plastic. It's just not great. And she tries to use as minimum amounts of resin as she can, because even bioresin, it makes it plastic, and there are things with that. But she took these tiny fragments and set them in some resin. My camera's not being great tonight, so, or the lighting over here isn't so great. But it's just little plastic fragments, but it looks really, really nice. What about epoxy? Does it have a smell? My earrings? No, my earrings do not have a smell. And if they do, I probably wouldn't notice, because I do not have a very good sense of smell. I never have. I've always had a kind of a dull sense of smell for some things. And then there's other stuff that I can smell like a mile away. All right, this piece is traced. Now on to the small one. Oh, Fiona's here. That's nice. I am a green leaf. What do I become after a leaf? So for 1 month of subscribing, you are 1 green leaf. 2 months is 2 green leaves, and so on. But I actually have new sub badges that I designed them myself, and I just need to finish them. They are very, very close to being done, but I was unsatisfied with how the drawing was going, so I need to change something on one of them, and then the whole set, I will release the whole set at once. This is frustrating because I don't want to dig into this fabric like this, but I have to. JP McFisto, what is going on? Hi. One of these. Yes, what Syrup has. Syrup has a 3-month badge. What's going on? Thanks for the biddies. There we go. Get those biddy badges. There are many, many mushrooms. Many mushrooms. That Facebook Snow Peep is nice. What, the Snow Peep Facebook page? I do have a Facebook page. You're welcome to give it a like. I try to post things there sometimes, but I'm not actually sure that anyone looks at it, so if you found it there, then excellent. I do have probably a better presence on every other social besides that one, but if that's your jam, it's good to know. Huh? I'm talking about the badge you got for it. What? What? I'm confused. From Baby Fiona Pics? Oh, did you get the album downloaded? No, I did not. I did not. I'll be honest, I did not try again after the other night because I've been busy. But I'm really not sure like why it would not work. It's making me really annoyed too. Basil, what are you doing, kitty? I'll keep messing with it. I just weekends are hard because that's when Dan is mostly available. So like we do a lot of stuff on the weekends, like we run errands and do like house projects and stuff. But during the week it's easier for me to do follow-up things like that. I really try to relish the weekend and take advantage of it as much as I can. So many friends in chat. Who rated? Weird_Paul rated, and I have never met him, and he's never met me, but his friends are lovely, and I'm really glad that he rated. Yes, Weird Paul is here, and his friends is lovely. I look forward to getting to know them all, and him. Apparently his raids are always like spot on. Someone said that who came in with the raid. Oh, Enigma, you're leaving. Oh dear, I did not know that. Wait. Laters. Enigma, are you leaving or what's going on? What a heckin' sweet raid. Yeah, it was really nice. He brought in like 82 people. He's an absolute pro, both as a streamer and a raider. Has he been streaming for a really long time? Busy guy, perhaps. Alan 11233343. Thanks for the follow. I don't want to be a dick, but feel free to introduce yourself or say hey, just because there's a whole lot of numbers after your name and it looks kind of like a bot. You got to do more snacking. What kind of snacks do you have? I like snacks. And I always like to know what people are eating. You got Netflix yesterday. Really? Have you never, ever, ever had Netflix before? And what prompted it? I'd say you're late to the game, but you gotta start sometime, I guess. And I guess maybe for people who are young, if they haven't moved out on their own, maybe they didn't have Netflix. But Netflix has profiles now, so like, it's easier to share it with people. That's what we do. We share Netflix and HBO and a couple others with a friend of ours. Lemon, what's up? No, I have not finished the shorts. We are cutting out the fabric tonight. You don't usually eat GMO food, but it tastes good. I mean, some of it does. Some of it does, some of it doesn't. That's true for all foods, really. I mean, if I'm in a spot where I have an option, I'd probably choose the non-GMO food, but not all genetic modifications are bad. You can still have genetically modified organic food, for example. Oh dear. Necrodecadent. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To the tune of plug it in, but it's welcome in, welcome in. I'll be around somewhere on Twitch. Good day. I said good day. Good day, Enigma. Have a lovely rest of your time. Can't wait to see the end results. I mean, so you're saying you can wait to watch the in-between results? Because, like, the journey is the fun part, right? Or that's what I'm saying anyway. I really need the pencil lead to not get dull, because if it gets dull, we have to take a field trip to the basement. I have a really sweet workshop in my basement, and there is a wall-mounted pencil sharpener, like a good old pencil sharpener, like the kind most of us had in grade school, that was like on the wall, that you could totally shred a finger in, with the adjustable pencil sizes and stuff. Oh yeah. True. I mean, the end result will be great. I just hope people will be around for the ride to get there, you know? Almost done tracing this second front piece. I traced the front and back pieces, but I forgot that I needed to do 2 of each. And again, these are a prototype, so once these go off without a hitch and I'm happy with them and I like the way they fit, then I'll make another pair with the potato fabric. Excellent. Just hoped on to say, God damn it, hopped on to say hi. See these wonderful potato shorts. These are not going to be potato shorts yet, remember. These are cute dots. Dot shorts, and if the dot shorts are great, then we do potato shorts, and then potato shorts would be awesome. All right, I guess we cut. I fell right for it. I fell right for it. That's all right. You're good. What have you been up to? I want to cut on the outside of this. I'm gonna get the big ruler because that is more sturdy and can hold the line better. Oh, that one was perfect. I did not miss any spots. I love that. Got to go. No worries, Leomin. Take care. And I hope we'll see you again very soon. Chat friends who are here, what are you doing? I'm always interested in what people are doing while they're hanging out here with me. That edge is going to be dicey. I don't like that. I shouldn't have done it that way, but I did. That's what the serger is for. All right, all right. Curved line, freehand, yet again. And I'm not cutting through. Why? Why? All right, that looks good. Depends on the night. What about tonight, Prof? What are you up to? Hey, Acres Ridge Forge, paging Acres. Are you still hanging out? Okay. What kind of stuff were you seeing on Reddit? Sometimes, like, if I really can't sleep, I will browse Reddit, like, on my phone. And then it's either, like, really fascinating stuff from, like, our science or whatever, or it's just, like, shit, pretty much, is how it feels. But I've been using my Snowpeep Reddit account more as like a primary Reddit now. Or again, because it was my first Reddit account. And then I was like, maybe I should have one not under that name. And then I hadn't used the Snowpeep account in a long time. So it's not like curated to my tastes exactly. So I guess if I use it more, it will improve that. Checking anti-work. Oh, that's a very good one. Emails, present web, etc., etc. Did you find anything good on the web? I think I want to like maybe pay somebody on Fiverr to make something for me for stream. Because I was thinking about the new follower alert, and I like the little bird, but I don't like that the little bird takes up the whole damn screen. And I had an idea that like it would be really cool if I could have a few birds and have them like fly across the screen. And then either they could, I don't know, it could either just say the thing about someone following, or it could like drop something and have it like open and say the person's name, which would kind of be like an owl, like in Harry Potter, the owl letters, but I don't know if I want it to look like that because fuck J.K. Rowling. Something like what? What? I don't understand what you mean. Something like a few birds like flying across the screen. Like they come straight in, they fly in from one side and fly out the other side. But like with their wings flapping and it looking kind of realistic. But that requires like coding and shit that I don't know about, so I can't make it myself. What were you thinking to pay someone if I were to make? Oh, the thing I just described with the birds. Cabneil, hello, welcome. Nice to have you. What's going on? What are you up to? You gotta have the blade out to cut. I want to pay someone to design the thing or write the thing that will cause the birds to fly in and out of the screen. To fly across the screen. There, okay, that's good. And then we get this angle. There's like a very subtle curve. I might have also cut paper with this at one point, so maybe it's a little bit dull. I don't know. I don't know. Christian, did you get what I was saying about the birds? You just came home. Where did you come home from? Where were you? Where did you go? Yes, I got it. Okay. I just want to make sure I explained it clearly. Because I guess sometimes I don't do that. I'm just really focusing on not fucking this up. Now we can get that straight line again. All right, this is looking really good. J.K. Rowling was on the cover of Politico magazine, really? And a trans woman painted the portrait of the cover. What? What was the article about? An online friend, he lives, a ways away. He came to run a marathon and met after he was done. That's really cool. Did you still like this friend after meeting them in person? I always get nervous with the idea of meeting people in person because like mannerisms and like I feel weird saying this, but like people smell, and I don't mean like everybody smells bad. I mean like every individual person has like their own pheromones and their own scent. And sometimes it's just not great. Sometimes it is just not super great. I don't know. I'm not also like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know that I've met anybody that smelled bad either. Like, it's just something to think about. You're both kind of weird in a good way. That is really good. That's kind of how, I think that's how a lot of people here in my stream are. We're all kind of weirdos, but like in a good way. I'm really excited to play Turnip Boy on Wednesday. It's so ridiculous, but it's so nice. So freaking cute. You didn't know the article. There's videos on YouTube about art. It's interesting to learn about that work, but I haven't watched it yet. Oh. Well, I'd be interested in a summary once you watch it and find out more. Because, like, I would be curious about why the trans person would want to do her portrait, considering, you know, how notoriously turfy she is. Let's clean this up a tiny bit. Although that's for the serger to do. That's the serger's job. I'm not going to do that. I know that, like, the serger, you can cut off the extra fabric and sews it at the same time. But, like, I still don't quite understand how that works with garment production, like, garment pieces. Because, like, if it comes off of a big piece of fabric, you're not going to be holding up that big piece of fabric to the serger, right? Like, would you use the serger to cut out the fabric pieces? Because that seems cool and really, like, multitasky efficient as fuck. But, like, daunting. Yeah. Okay, now that those are done, let's fold this back up. I'll trim off some of the weird spots. And then, okay, so this is what is left of this fabric. Like, decent usable area up here, and then some weird spots down here. Not so bad, not so bad. I don't know. Anybody else who sews, do you get sad when you use up a lot of a nice fabric? Because I get kind of sad. Yeah, how long have you been online friends? You met him way before the pandemic. Wow. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I have any online friends who are still online friends that I've met so long ago. I used to have some online friends like that. But yeah, I don't know. I have people who become online friends because like they move too far away or something. That's really neat though. That's like what, 3 to 5 years probably? You never had online friends until Twitch. Understandable. All right, I'm gonna set this up here, away. And let's match these up, see what we've got. That's a back. And I think you're supposed to have them like front and back together, maybe. And front and back together again. I don't know if it's front and back together or wrong sides together. I'll have to look. Mostly my IRL friends are online friends because distance. Yeah, I get that too. Well, I get that, but also I don't have a lot of IRL friends. Most of them, they just move, so it becomes that way. San Luis, that's where he lives. Your wife has family there. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that vacation was planned for mid-2020. Yep, can relate. Dan and I were planning a vacation to just a simple enough place in Wisconsin for like in March. It was supposed to be in March of 2020. Like March 15th was our spring break week. And we were gonna go up to this place in Chicago, not Chicago, in Wisconsin. And then March 13th, like Friday, March 13th was the day that all of the US lockdowns began. And like I came home from the college and it was like we were debating whether we should go or not because we're like, I guess there's like the virus thing. I don't know. This is weird. Like, what is happening? And we just didn't know what to do. But we, once they were like having these lockdowns and stuff, we were like, well, it's probably best to not go, even though we already had a reservation and we had paid and everything. And we emailed with the bed and breakfast where we were supposed to stay. And we were like, hold on to the money because like you're not going to open for a while. You need it, even though it was only like $300. And we're like, yes, we will definitely be there as soon as this stuff is over. Here we are. And still it's still not over. Not anytime soon. And we still haven't gone. And they still have our money, but we don't care at this point. Because it'd be really weird to email them like 2.5 years later and be like, by the way, can we get a refund on that money we left? They're a very small business, so they probably need it more than we do. All right. Let me pop over to the desk for a moment. All right, oh, you're so cute, Fiona. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I gotta pee. So do the same, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. I'm gonna do a quick like 2-minute BRB and then I'll see you all back here. Okay. Coffee break. Coffee break. Exactly. Exactly. I gave Fiona a kiss before I came back, and now there's cat hair on my mouth. I'm gonna search this. Okay. The pinned edge, a 1/4 inch seam allowance is what we are doing. Dang. 1/4 inch seam allowance. So along there with a zigzag stitch, but what if we overlock it instead? What if we overlock it? Versailles XX, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Yeah, welcome in. Feel free to say hi or introduce yourself. We are super glad you're here. All right. I'm only like 15 followers away from the next roundup. That feels really good. Sewing desk. There we are. Oh, hi, Basil. No, I want to hug you and pick you up. Come back. Come here, little kitty. Oh my gosh, she's so weird. She probably doesn't want my hands because now they smell like Fiona. Can't have that. Can't have that. Little kitties get jelly. All right. Lip balm. Here it is. These shorts are really straightforward. They really are. I think my brain just overcomplicates everything. It's that, but it's also the fact that I haven't made a lot of stuff like from a pattern from scratch. So I'm not as smooth with it as I would be if I was a lot more practiced. Cat sitting your sister's cat and Oreo's being all jealous and territorial. Oh, have they met before? Because usually you don't just dump 2 cats in together unless they know each other. Okay, so piece the front and back pieces with the right sides facing. Stack 2 front pieces on top of each other. Right sides together. Oh, I did that. Okay. We'll clip them. I have pins. I love pins. But I paid $35 fucking for this box of only 50 pins, so I'm gonna use the pins. So I had another box of pins, and I cannot fucking find it, so yeah. Marzipan, that's such a cute name. That's such a cute name. I love it. What kind of cat is Marzipan? Please, put pics in Discord. Wait. How do you have another cat in your house? You have another cat, and you didn't automatically put up pictures. Like, why? Come on, give us the pics. You know we want them. The cat. Oh, the cat looks like Basil. That's cute. Definitely show us. All right. These are, of course, not quite perfectly the same because I did not cut them out on top of each other. Like an idiot. We got here yesterday. How long is she there for? We are all cat fans here. New friends, sorry if you're not a cat fan. Christian and I both have tuxedo kitties, so it's kind of an exclusive club, if you will. I'm kidding. It's not very exclusive. It's a tabby tuxedo, like with the white belly. That's so cute. Wow, for like a month. Wow, that's a long time. Why does your sister need her to not be there? I'm being nosy. I hope that's okay. I will zero in on whoever's talking unless other people give us a better chat topic. That one. Pinning, pinning, pinning. Sew along the pinned edge with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. That's going to be sergering it. I think I'm going to have to make a mark about the seam allowance. She's going on a trip, but she was coming here this weekend, so she brought her early. Oh, okay. I used to do that when Fiona was an only kitty, when we only had Fiona and we were traveling a lot still, we would drop her off at my dad's house. Like, if we were going north enough and it was on the way, we would drop Fiona off at my dad's house because she likes my dad and she lived with my dad for a couple years before we brought her here. And she would stay there. But then we stopped because those cats up there are dickholes. And then we just started having a friend stop by to watch them or to feed them and whatever. Dun, dun, dun. I guess that's good. After the trip, she's going to go visit my other sister for a while. That's nice. I like that your family, like, you take turns going around to see each other. Lol, Prof, what are you laughing at? Okay, so seam allowance, 1/4 inch. Let me check something. 1/4 inch. Millimeters. 6.35. I have those fancy discs for doing seam allowances, but they're metric. So I want to see if I have one that will work for this. Oh, there's too much stuff over here. All right, let's see. We have 3 millimeters, 5 millimeters, and 7. So if it's 6.35, should we do 5 millimeters or 7 millimeters? Wait, what? The cat has buttholes? Well, so my sister, the sister I don't really talk to, she has these 2 cats, and they are brothers from the same litter, and they've always grown up together, and they're, you know, a pair. And my sister lives with my dad now, and she brought her 2 cats there, and so they started bullying Fiona. They bullied the fuck out of her, and that's not okay. Like, she is the alpha, that is her house, but there's 2 of them and 1 of her, so they bullied her. And my fucking sister lets her 2 cats run around outside wherever the fuck they please, which is its own separate horrible problem. But while Fiona was there, she would let her run around outside with them. And that's super not okay, because I don't let my cats run around outside because I'm a responsible cat owner. And Fiona doesn't have front claws. She is front declawed. So if anything happens, she can't get away. She can't climb up a tree. Like, not okay. Super not okay. I guess we'll go with the 7 and hope that there is enough. I hope I don't make the shorts not fit me. How do you get these out of here? I don't know if I've ever used these. 5. You said to use 7. Okay, here is 7. I really like the Clover products. They make really nice stuff. They make really nice sewing products. I guess we need like a pen maybe, or not. Pencil fabric, here it is. Does it? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was the end of that lid, of course. All right. So this works how again? I forget how this works. Oh dear. It's supposed to mark it somehow. Mark seam allowances on any shape of pattern or template. Right. Right. I'm gonna go to the YouTubes to make sure I know how to use this thing. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Clover seam marker set. 21DS. What are you up to? The new construction to mark parallel seam allowances even on curvy patterns or templates. To do this, simply clamp the template into the groove of the marker. Insert a pen into the hole and drive along the edge of the template. I don't understand. I need a video. I was just doing some work. It has now been done. What kind of work? Yeah, it's basically this. So let's see how to use these. I'm a visual learner. Okay, get to it, get to it. I hate when they don't just get to it. Yep, there's different sizes. Great. Come on. As an example of how to use it. Okay. Oh, I was probably supposed to do this before I cut them. Was it before I cut them? Yep. Yes, it was. Yes, it fucking was. Neat. Not neat. Not neat at all. So does that mean, well, that means I can still have a seam allowance, but I think the person factored it in to the pattern, right? It is a prototype, that's true, that's true. Remind me to use these when we make the real thing. Remind me. Because this way is so much better. It's gonna be tighter. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I hope it's not too small. Because now I have to make the seams. Now I have to make the seams a really annoying way. Gotta make them a really annoying way. Because I mark out my seams. I'm not a super know-it-all sewist, so I have to mark out my seams. How much battery does this have? It's fine for now. That is like soups annoying. Although, yeah, because it marks it down the outside. Shit, that's good. All right, so now, oh, so these, let me put this away. These clips, apparently they have seam markers built into them, allegedly. There's like lines. There are lines, so then, go in there, what the fuck? There. So maybe I can trace those a bit. I'll take a look. Oh my god, these little bags. All right, those are for next time. So let's see. They have seam allowances, but they are not really marked. Seam allowance markings of quarter inch. Quarter inch is the center mark on the back. One, two, okay. All right then. Now I'm gonna move all of these to be at that center mark. That's just gonna be annoying. I'm not really comfortable with like blind sewing. I like to see a line. And now my stomach is growling. Great. I'm probably going to use much more frequent clips so that I can like maintain that allowance as I go. And I don't know, I don't have any of them around to check, but I was gonna say, I don't know if my box of Amazon clips, I don't know if they have seam markers. Like, I don't know if they have seam allowance lines on them, because I never bothered to check because I didn't know that was a thing. I'm just really curious where the fuck they went though, because like where could I have put them? It's a pretty big box. Dum. But yeah, these clips are really nicely made. They feel like, they just feel really good. The resistance of the spring and stuff. I don't know if it's $35 nice though. I can't tell Carl because he got me those clips. And I feel bad because I lost them. And I don't lose things. I do not lose things. Let's do a couple more here. Yeah, he sent me those clips. He sent me those clips, my shears, and my Tula Pink flat duckbill scissors. He sent me those like, I think it was last year for my birthday, from my wish list. And it was so nice because they are incredibly useful. And I use them a lot. Now they're not here, but it'll turn up. Okay, so we're supposed to sew this curved line right here together. Yeah, I guess again that this is a serger thing I'm gonna do. Which would mean that I need to double check the stitch length. Yeah. 2 front pieces on top of each other, pin on the concave edge of the inseam. It says to sew along the seam lines with a zigzag stitch, but I'm gonna overlock it, and then we'll press it. Let's bring this back over. I don't know, who all is still hanging out? Did everybody lurk? I just want to get things overlocked and then, like, that's the step I want to complete tonight. Then Friday we can do sewing, you know? I'm listening to you. Well, thank you for listening. As usual, people only hear from my voice. I know how it is. I'm giving you shit, don't worry. When you just... What? You just got in bed. So you watched... Did you watch just the first Stranger Things? You haven't watched both of them yet? Gotta plug it in. First 2 episodes of season... Oh my god, what? What? You're just at the start of the first... You're just starting the whole season now? Are you serious? I thought you meant you watched the first episode of the last 2 that they just released on Friday. Killing me. Killing me, woman. Why did you not start it until now? I've been avoiding it because depression and ADHD. Oh my gosh. Like, I get that, but like... It's so good. It's so good. It should be a balm for your depression. All right. This thing... That's the rolled hem, and okay, I'm not like scared of my serger. A lot of people who have sergers are scared of them. I'm not scared of it, I just don't fully understand it. And I have to get the user manual out every fucking time. A lot of people ask me to watch Stranger Things, but I haven't even started the pilot episode. That's okay. That's okay. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. It just is really, I enjoy it a lot. 13 stitch length. I think that's what we want. The copyright on this instruction book is from 1994. A hard time committing to shows and movies lately? Yeah, for you, that's really weird. That's really weird. Why do you think that is? See, Women's was like, she is the person who, she like kind of lived at the movie theater. She would see like every new movie. She had like a schedule because she would see every new movie at least once. And she had a schedule of shows. It was a thing. Dum 15 and 16. Same. I mean, I hardly watch TV. After I moved, I hardly ever watch TV, except like I'll watch TV on the weekends with Dan and like some evenings if we eat early enough. But the TV is downstairs and my office is upstairs, so I just like, I don't know, like I used to watch shows by myself sometimes and now I like don't really have any for that. Thank you for the relaxing stream. Project problem solving. I do love some problem solving. Le blurst of times. Thank you for those nice words. I hope we'll see you again soon. Once again, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 8 p.m. Central Time. And social medias, especially Instagram, is the best place to find me in the meantime and to get stream updates. If you want to throw out the socials, Christian, that would be great. And it was lovely to have you with us. Is there also, by the way, is there a short form of your name that you prefer to go by? Might be my thing, but looking at all these seasons and episodes, my head is full of useless things I've gathered by watching on movies and series. They fascinate me, but they take a lot of hard drive space in my brain. That's understandable. Billy! An accident and a long story for another time. I look forward to that story. I like stories. Billy is a fun name. Can do. I will try to remember that. You might have to remind me next time, but I'll get it after a little bit, I promise. Have a lovely rest, and I hope your day tomorrow is great. Hard time coping just because of everything going on. Yeah, like everything is a lot. Everything is a lot. I get that. Dan and I both are dealing with that too, because the thing is, bodies and brains are not meant to be in fight or flight, in standby emergency mode. You're not meant to stay in those modes long term, but here we are. Good night, Billy. Stitch length, okay. Stitch width, that's the one we want. 5.5 and 7.5. Oh, what was that measurement? It was 1/4 inch to millimeters. 6.35. Okay. Correct. Yeah, it super blows. I don't know where Clint is working, but like if you have even halfway decent insurance, therapy is a good option to help with that. Smaller numbers, apply the right hand needle. Oh. Okay. Moves the upper cutting blade, moves the stitch fingers farther, closer together. Align the desired setting with the wait. Use a wider stitch on loosely woven fabrics. Okay, so we gotta fuck with that a little bit with a scrap and see if I can get it to about 1/4 inch. We went 6.35. 5.5 and 7.5. have no idea. But my blade is locked. Let's see. That is probably too thick. Scissors. Ruler. Let's see. Actually, I'm just going to use the seam gauge because that's going to be a lot easier. Oh, that is just about a 1/4 inch. It's a little bit longer. A little tiny bit longer, but it's looking pretty close. Pretty close. I'm happy. I'm almost happy with that. I just am going to turn it a tiny bit more since it is in millimeters, so you can really dial it in. I hate all the string with surgery products. KK, hi friend. How is your butt? Is it sewn into shorts yet? Not yet. We have cut out the fabric and I'm using the serger so we can overlock all the edges and the seams. It's gonna be like really nice. What is going on with you? It's nice to see you. If that's the 5, let's try the 5. On Tuesday, because I'm going to see what she says about being treated for ADHD. You're trying to pray, but that's out the window now. Waiting to see what happens in November. What do you mean what happens in November? Yeah, ADHD thing is complicated. What makes you curious about ADHD? I'm asking as your best, like as your BFF, but also as an autistic person. What makes you want to get screened for ADHD? Elections, yes. Pacing to get your steps in. Good, Lizzie. After the weekend, I work every week until August. Oh, what the fuck? So you wanted to go full potato. Full potato. I get that. That's so much. She'll be wrecked for the rest of the day. Yeah, those things can be a lot. They can be a lot. Also, if you are sensory sensitive, which I very much am, but that's definitely more of an autistic thing, but goddamn those fluorescent lights. Oh, I didn't measure this one. Yeah, it's basically, that's 5 millimeters, but like, I think it's kind of the same. Just gonna go with that. When you're a kid, oh, you got away from taking meds in school. Oh, they gave you way too much. Yeah, well, when we were kids, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They had no idea. Also, again, the reason I ask as your friend and as an autistic person is that, like, ADHD is highly overdiagnosed, and autistic people, but especially autistic females, are severely underdiagnosed. But yeah, something. Autistic females are frequently misdiagnosed because it, like, we are different. Weird how that, weird, who would have thought we are different from men? But like, because as women in our country especially, basically you conform or you die, because, well, you can't be the odd duck out, and you know that as well as I do. So we are taught to mask and to blend in from day one, and if you don't, well, you get bullied as much as possible. So that's part of why it's a lot harder for females and non-male people to be diagnosed. So I'm just saying this, like, don't set yourself only for the ADHD. It could be something further. And by further, I just mean something else. But again, like, it's not a pathology. ADHD kind of is, but being autistic is not. Anyway. I don't know if I explained that well, but it's whatever. Far more literate regarding mental health. On Twitch last year, really. Even most of the parents don't know much about it, but other mental disorders as well. Yeah, like in the US, they know a lot about a lot of mental disorders. The problem is that if you have any of those mental disorders, you cannot necessarily get treatment for them. Securing ends, I know that. 2 to 3 stitches in the fabric, leave the needles, raise the foot, smooth out the thread chain, bring it around so it aligns. Oh, and then you just stitch over it. Okay. Go to the end of the seam. Turn it over and do that. Okay. Turning outside corners, inside corners. I'm just looking at the thing about doing seams. Severe ADHD. I mean, once I figured out and it was officialized that I'm autistic, one of my thoughts was like, I wonder if Meg is too, because of like a lot of that stuff that we have similarities on, but so might as well feel better. Yes, take care of yourself. Elite Warrior, hi. Napoleon's Live, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, hello, hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, raiders. Absolutely that. Suit for fabrics which do not unravel. OG Void, welcome in. Napoleon's Live, thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Please check out their channel. What were you doing on your stream tonight? No, I did not call you autistic. No, I was speaking about myself. Prophet might be the 4th raid. I'll have to check. It's been a crazy awesome night. Have a great stream. I will do my best. Napoleon, what were you doing tonight on yours? Thanks for bringing your friends over to my house, by the way. Yeah, welcome, raiders. I'm Snowpeep. Hi, hello. I don't know if this is cutting off my head. It kind of is. We're doing some sewing tonight. Sewing a pair of shorts. They're gonna be like cool, comfy shorts. But I do a wide variety of things. Sometimes we bake or cook or go out and about places. I like to restore furniture. I also crochet. I do a lot of crafty things, but I also do non-crafty things. On Wednesdays, I play games, play video games. We keep it pretty chill here. It's always very weird, but chill. Will be soon Napoleon's offline, JK. It's true. I'm sure he's heard that a lot. Playing GTA 5. Oh, nice, nice. I do like Grand Theft Auto, but I have not played it since whatever the one was that came out before San Andreas, which was a long time ago. It is the best. Ah, thank you. But I'm like, you might be jumpy because you were kidnapped as a child. Oh, wow. Having the specific thing. Yes, KK makes an excellent point, women's. Vice City. I did play some Vice City. I liked Vice City. The one I played the most of, I think it was called Liberty City Stories. I think it's called Liberty City Stories. I don't even remember the premise of it. Oh, Basil found a bug. Oh, geez. Cat is chasing a bug. Welcome, raiders. You gotta head out. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. And I will take a look at your channel as soon as I'm done here. You want to join our 5M gang? Oh dear. Is that why you raided me? Probably. I've never used 5M products, but I am a fan of them and I am in their Discord. They want to recruit me? Oh dear. I could be recruited potentially. What does that mean, being in a 5M gang? What does that entail? I'm intrigued and somewhat interested. Yes, have a lovely time zone, Napoleon. 5M is GTA roleplay. I thought it was mods for the game. As far as I understood, it was mods for the game. I knew GTA was going to come for me on Twitch at some point. I was wondering when this would happen. I did not think it would be now. You act like you're a gangster. Who? Me? Or you mean like in the game? Maybe I am a gangster. You don't know me. You just met me. So I could be anybody. I could be anything. Yeah, 5M hosts the third-party servers. Yes, that. I know a bit about 5M. What did I miss? Not so, I don't know. Your Unholiness, when did you leave? And I can try and fill you in. This is a gang. In the game. Okay. All right. That, you know, that tracks for GTA. I'd have to look. I don't know anything about GTA 5. What's the deal in GTA 5? Because as I said, I haven't played those in probably close to like 20 years, which makes me feel very old. Good night, wife. Good night. I love you. Please rest well. Send me a text message or two sometime, okay? So yeah, gang, perhaps you're gonna have to sell me on it a little bit, but yeah, maybe. Did you come here? Do you know like why? OG Void, anyone else who came in with a raid, can you tell me like why did he raid here? All you need to know is GTA. I know what GTA is as a concept. I have played GTA, just not in a long time. It's a game that makes almost as much annual as all Hollywood box offices combined. Yes, it fucking does. It's insane. If you join my gang, I'll use your Fortnite creator code. I don't have one of those. I've never played Fortnite. 21, you've been playing GTA since you got your first computer when I was in 2nd grade or something. Oh, wow. Wow. 21, how old are you? Did you bring the raid here, 21? To show support because you're talented. Okay. Fair enough. That is hilarious and awesome. I was gonna ask if it was because of my emotes, but if you don't know, then you don't know, and that's fine. You will soon be 24. Okay. Then the playing it when you were like in 2nd grade, that tracks, because I last played GTA about 20 years ago. Because I'm old. Since you were like 15, the original one. Yeah, exactly. It came out when I was around that age too. Time. What is it? but a construct and a reminder of something. Your emotes do look like 5 emotes. Okay, so it was that, yes. Yeah. I mean, they are snaily, but don't tell anybody. I wasn't sure if anyone would ever recognize them, but I was like, if anybody ever comes in who has used FiveM, then they're gonna know. I'm like desperately terrified that I'm gonna have to change my emotes at some point, and I don't want to because I love them and they're perfect. All right, let's make some seams happen, I guess. I'm back, Liam, welcome back. Your nephew knocked out early. What? Were you like putting the kid to sleep or something? Raiders, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Are you like hellbent set to watch only GTA stuff, or like what kind of streams you like? Okay, we're gonna do this edge, this curved edge here in the serger. And I'm gonna be nervous the whole time. Basil, she was chasing that bug and now she's like eating it. At least she got it. What are you doing? What are you eating, little kitty? No, oh, it was a spider. She got it. It was a spider. Good job, Basil. Maybe I'm gonna give her like a chicken treat because she killed the spider. No, Basil, stay here. Basil, god damn it, cat. This fucking cat. Yeah, Fiona, I know you want treats because you did nothing but sleep. You're laying down. You gotta sit up if you want snacks. Look at her, the little sniffing nose. Look at her. You think you get treats just for being you? I mean, you're right. But I have to give you small amounts because you're like laying down and stuff. Little treats. They're chicken. Okay, enjoy. Basil. You cannot take her treat. I know these are really tasty treats, but you cannot have them. You gotta do stuff to get treats. This is for Basil. Whenever she comes back, they go nuts. Your mom's students this past year, some kind of educational game. Our students got into an educational game the kids played and changed a bunch of kids' grades. What? Just their game score, not actual grades. Oh, my mom was impressed. Oh, she teaches 2nd grades. Some kids were smart. That sounds pretty impressive. Basil, this is for you, but Fiona wants to steal it. Fucking cats. Can't take them anywhere. Family Guy, American Dad, or YouTube shows. Play video games. 6:15 is on summer break, so I guess he had a long day. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, gee, boy, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Fiona, there's no more treats over here. I know they were, like, so good, but, like, you don't just get treats just to get treats, dear. Okay, let's try this. I'm scared. But I think it'll be okay because the overlock edge is just, it's just the one side. You can take them anywhere, but I love them to pieces. What? Prof, what are you talking about? I think either I missed a message or you're in the wrong spot. Wet Moon, hello. Only just come in and I don't make clothes that look like more like a loincloth than shorts. This is two of the front pieces that I'm gonna sew together. So we've cut out all the fabric pieces and now I'm starting to use the serger or overlocker to make the seams. Your cats, oh, can't take them anywhere but love them. Yes, very much. Cats are like toddlers, basically. Wet Moon, what's going on? Lovely to make your acquaintance. It just seems like so much more than a 1/4 inch. This is a curve, this is tricky. And this is a prototype. This is why we make prototypes. Random streams and saying random things. That's fair, that's fair. You have some friends who make some of their own clothes though. Too much work. Yeah, I don't do this normally. I don't do this normally. This is like the first thing I've ever made. I just wanted to make a pair of comfy shorts. My voice is so soothing, I feel the stress falling away. Oh geez. Thanks, I guess. Shorts is cheap though. Yeah, but shorts you buy at the store are really shitty quality. And fast fashion is just bad. It's just bad. Did you know, fun fact, the clothing and textile industry has a higher carbon footprint than the all airline and maritime shipping combined? That's really fucking bad. No, I'm not trying to make every article of my own clothing. I prefer to buy thrifted clothes. But I just wanted to try and make a pair of shorts because it's good to challenge yourself and try new things, you know? You necessarily though, but one could make some uncomfortable shorts as well. You could, and that's why I'm making a prototype first so that I can test it out and make sure they're comfortable and make sure I like them. Exactly right. Wet Moon, exactly right. I need to reverse this, but sergers do not reverse. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, that curve was difficult. I need to practice serging curves more. Are you making hella shorts until you get the ultimate shorts? No, no, no. I'm making this pair of shorts just to make sure I know what I'm doing and then I don't really fuck it up. And then I'm gonna make the real pair of shorts, which is gonna be made with some really cool potato fabric. I don't buy that much, so it wouldn't be that hard to switch. Yeah, I don't buy a lot of clothes either, even though I pretty much only buy secondhand clothes, but I don't buy that much. Next turn. It's going, friends. It's going. I'm doing the thing. I am making it happen. Most of my clothes I've owned for 10 years. Yeah, I have a lot of clothes I've had for a long time too. Fabric that features imagery of potatoes. Yeah, potato print. Part of my issue though is that a lot of my clothes don't fit me. A lot of my clothes don't fit me because I have medication that makes it really, really hard for me to eat. So most of my clothes are too big, including these shorts. They're kind of big on me. So I'm trying to like find more clothing that fits me, and sometimes you just gotta make it for yourself. So here we are. I should have engaged the blade on this, but I didn't. This side could have used it. We screaming, friends. We screaming through this. It's good though. And I probably could have changed the stitch width, but it's fine. I think it looks more professional this way. Eh. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Ah, hilarious. Hilarious. Generic sizing of clothing should have told us society was on the down run. Yeah, you'd think. People used to be good at making clothes for people. Yeah, they used to be like the best at it. And then society told us these clothes fit you, and they were wrong, right? And then every brand made their own size charts. Would anyone like to guess how I fucked up here? Man, I wish my lighting did not suck, but would anybody like to take a guess? I've made a stocking, not the front of shorts. Christian knows. Christian knows what I did. Yeah. Yep. I did that. I got surgery happy. So I can't tell you what is wrong. That's okay. That's okay. So I was supposed to do this curved edge. I was supposed to do that edge only. And instead, I did the curved edge, but then I went further and I did this side, and I did this whole big other curved side all the way around. So now it's like a Christmas stocking because it's all closed up, but the top is open. Like a fucking idiot. Jesus. Chi-Town D, welcome in. It's good to see you. My mom had a machine like that. I had no idea what it was, but I do remember she had one. I did. I got carried away. I got stitch happy because sergers are so much fun to use. Like, they're just great. Anyway, my seam ripper's up here, but we're gonna go sit at the computer for a second because I need to take these out, but I need to do it the right way. There is absolutely a right way and wrong way to remove stitches that are overlocked. If you do it the right way, they come out pretty easily. If you do it the wrong way, you have a big fucking mess. So I'm trying to make sure I do it right. Okay, let's see. So Your friend recently got a thing. I don't understand it, but she can now do the thing like where there is stitching, but it's kind of stretchy. Can you give me an example? Like, would it be on some kind of garment or what? I'm clicking on the link. There we go. There's the wrong way, the easy way. The key to easily removing serger or overlocker stitches is to leave the upper and lower looper threads, which is the ones that go around the outside, totally intact. The threads you cut and pull out are the needle threads. A 4 thread will have 2 needle threads for left and right. I like the use of the word thing. I'm really used to it because Dan says thing all the fucking time, and it drives me nuts because he does it so much. He'll be like, oh, what's his name? What's his name? And I'm like, what do you mean, what's his name? What's his name? Who? And then he's like, what's his name? Who did the thing? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? He does this regularly. Oh, like cuffs on a sweatshirt. It stretches even though it's stitched. I don't understand it. There is a way to do it. A person I follow on Instagram, she is a phenomenal sewist. She just recently explained to me how to do it, like on a neckline of a t-shirt, like that kind of stuff. She explained how to do it. Is he Italian? His family is not like, they're not like wicked Italian, but like descendant-wise, their ancestors are Italian and like Romanian and stuff. Here's some bits for stitching. Thanks, Triton. Thanks for the biddies. She used to make like dresses. That's impressive. F's in the chat. Oh dear, we got a clip. Oh dear. Let's go take a look. Clip early, clip often. That's what I say. Let's go see what I did. Would anyone like to guess how I fucked up here? Man, I wish my lighting did not suck, but would anybody like to take a guess? I've made a stocking, not the front of shorts. Christian knows. Christian knows what I did. Yeah. Yep. I did that. I got serger happy. At least I didn't have the blade on. I can't tell you what's wrong. That's okay. That's okay. So I was supposed to do this curved edge. I was supposed to do that edge only. And instead, I did the curved edge, but then I went further and I did this side, and I did this whole big other curved side all the way around. So now it's like a Christmas stocking. F's in the chat, prof, because I super mega fucked up. Also, F in the chat is like, that's like a Twitch thing, but I think it comes from gamers, like gamer culture, where like when somebody fucks up or something bad happens, people press F for respect. Somebody else can elaborate that knows more about it because I don't really know. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, F is pay respects. Why the letter F? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, it's like RIP. Yeah. Some gay? What do you, oh, like game you mean? Or what do you mean there? That's an excellent clip. I'm gonna have to make that into a reel to follow up. 1 second. Oh, that's why. Hold up. Ah, wrong one. Hold on. Why do I always go to Sarah Campbell's fucking Instagram? Fuck you, Sarah Campbell. Fuck you. That's better. I just need to grab this. And grab this. Okay, so I was saying, I think it was Call of Duty or Battlefield. You literally hit the F key to pay respects. Oh, wait, I missed something. From a game that had a funeral scene. Oh, okay, funeral scene, and made you press F to pay respects. Nice, I had no idea. So at the funeral scene in the video game, I think it was Call of Duty or Battlefield, one mission, someone's dead, and the game says F to pay respects. That's crazy that it became such a common cultural thing to do that. The reason is it became a meme because it was dumb as fuck. Oh, yeah, fair enough. But now it's a thing. F's in the chat. I'm really sorry about coughing in the microphone. So I'm gonna have to turn that into a video because it's gonna have to follow this video that I made on what, Friday? This is from Friday. How badly can I fuck them up? Like, they're shorts, how badly can I fuck them up? Like, I'm probably gonna end up with 2 pairs of shorts, right? They're shorts, how badly can I fuck them up? Like, I'm probably gonna end up with 2 pairs of shorts, right? Actually, my mic did not die. I muted myself so you didn't hear me twice echoing in the clip, but my microphone was ready to die, so I changed it out anyway. Thanks for catching that. 21, thank you for saying such nice things. How long will it take you to make even 1 pair of shorts is the larger question. Prof, I'm actually going pretty quickly. I'm going pretty quickly, despite this snafu. Despite the snafu, I'm trucking along, all right? Trucking. Yeah, so I can totally stitch them together. What stitching is the one that like puts them both next to each other, right? Because I just need to have that first one play and then like smash cut to this. Absolutely. The wrong way, the right way. Finding the needle thread is super easy. Under those threads and pull up to create a loop. All right, let's try this. Where is my seam ripper? Here it is. Yes, exactly. That's also why I try to avoid fast fashion, is because of the way that workers are treated. It's really, really inhumane and bad. All right, so I guess I'm supposed to take, I'll start over here. Just want to try a couple and make sure I've got it. No, it's not that one. I think it's this. It says like if you've got one, you should be able to pull it for a bit. But I'm not sure, because I don't think they really explained this. There's just a picture of them pulling on threads.
Hi, I'm Alice the Fabric Ninja. Did
Shut up,
you know
Alice.
that removing serger stitches is just as easy as removing machine sewing stitches? me? Watch. Stitch. My machine wasn't balanced, but I'm showing this to you.
Sorry if there's an
because
echo.
When you want to take out serging, it looks like separate colors. So you can like this. So one thread and two thread. This is another thread. And so this
Okay,
is
wait.
one pulls it back. This is a 4-thread overlap.
That's what I
So
have.
you can see one thread and two thread. Actually get the seam ripper here to point to you. So this is the one thread. This is another thread. And these loops here, these are the upper looper.
Mm-hmm.
And when we turn it over, we again have the needle threads here and here. And we have the lower looper, or the looper that's on the bottom side. You see these little loops that are coming down from the top? These are actually the upper looper that's going around the corner.
Mm-hmm. Don't cut those.
The key to getting serging out is to remove the left needle and the right needle threads, and then everything else comes out. I'll look on this side for a moment because it's easier to see where the left thread is. But if you pull the wrong one, it's really easy to start getting into these looper threads. So you just got to figure out where things are. A good method for figuring out where the top looper is to look where these loops are. So there's a loop, and in between each loop there's a V. Kind of here and here. Those V's are where you can catch the other threads. And by the magic of serging, these threads come out pretty easy. So once you can catch one, just pull. Go as far as it.
Hers is black thread on white. Mine is cream colored thread on white. So that's extra fun.
Will let you go. That was my whole piece. Now, you can kind of see those V's a little bit easier. So in here, grab the thread again. Pull as much as it will let you. So I didn't get it all, but I got quite a bit there. I'm going to go down here, slide between the V's because I want to cut the needle threads, not the loopers. You cut the loopers, it's not the end of the world, don't worry. But you don't want to cut all the loopers. Now I have no left needle, no right needle, and I just have a bunch of looper thread. That's it. All done. Pretty quick. So you don't need to be afraid of removing serging anymore.
I'm not sure if I'm doing it right, but I'm working on it. There's the right way, the wrong way, and then there's my way. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that is the case, yes. Like, I'm trying to get the ones that she says, but that's a looper thread, I guess. I'm not sure. Because if I pull on a thread, it pulls them tighter. I'm probably just going to sit down at the other desk and do this because there's a lot more light over there. So let's do that. How annoying. It had to happen sometime. And this was all going way too smoothly. Something had to happen. Okay. Sneakers, hi, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm just making grave mistakes. What are you up to? How's the nurse's stream going? So she was like, there's this V. I guess there's a V. But I'm just not sure. Like, what I'm pulling on. So I guess like that. And then, what? How's the meat is rotten? Oh no, is it pork again? Oh no. How is the construction? Christian, can you paste that clip back into the chat for sneakers, please? The answer to how is the construction is best answered by the clip that Christian's gonna post in the chat. It just happened. Glad I'm not the only one having fiascos. It was pork. The fucking pork. It's always with the pork. Every time. Pork. You just can't trust it. Okay, but this is going good because, like, see this whole string? I'm just pulling all of this at once. You just do that until it breaks, basically. The fucking pork, man. That pork slime. It's all about the pork slime. Prof, you got plans for tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow? Because you are up late, sir. That's why Jews and Muslims don't eat it. Yeah, they know better. They know better not to trust it. Okay, so I was pulling the right thread and I was cutting the right thread. It just could not quite get it to go. I always feel like I'm wasting so much thread when I have to take out serger stitches. Clip explained everything. Yup. That's what we're dealing with, sneakers. Christian, thank you so much for clipping that. And throughout this project, feel free to make copious clips because that's going to help me out a lot with, like, documenting them in the reel. I wish I was better about, like, recording the process of the things that I make. Sleep in, finish up a few things for Tuesday. Sleeping in is so nice. I say that, but, like, I don't know. I always sleep too late in the day, so, like, I get excited when I'm able to get up early and, like, be functional. Because normally I don't. That's rare for me. Trying to go in between these, but it's just, like, confusing. Get out of there. Did they just buy that pork today? Like, when did she buy that pork? They gotta stop eating pork. That's part of why I didn't eat pork for many, many years, and even now, like, I don't eat pork. I'll eat bacon once in a while, like once in a great while. And like pork if I'm presented it like at someone else's house or something to be polite. But yeah, I don't eat pork. Pork is like the dirtiest of meats. Most likely to have like worms or other contaminants or to be rotten. They know from eating like 3,000 years ago, seriously. Yeah, that was actually kind of a long clip. I'm really glad it did too. Christian, when you have mod view, is there a way to see like, to put in like stream markers? I wonder if anyone can do stream markers or if that's just the broadcaster or if that's editor view or what. Because I don't know. You can't sleep in during the school year, right? Because, you know, you got to teach the class, and if you're not there, then class is canceled, which is always a double-edged sword. I'm always like, ooh, how novel, the class is canceled. Cool, let me go do something else for this time. But then I'm also like, well, now we're going to be behind. I'm trying to pull on these threads, but it like, of course it's like not as easy as the lady makes it look in the video. Because of course. Oh, you have to be editor to put in stream markers? All right. Maybe I'll make you an editor and then you can like do stream markers when there's things, because then that will be really helpful so I can go back and like take clips or segments from there. This is gonna be tedious, but not as tedious as if I did it the wrong way. It would make it easier. All right, fine, I will do that. I think it's a good way to work smarter, not harder. Sometimes I get errors when I try to put in stream markers, so who knows? You know, Twitch unreliable as usual. Sometimes I don't clip stuff because it distracts me from the stream, so it's easier to put a marker. Yeah, I totally get that. It's easier to go back later. I guess maybe I don't know if I know how to go back and see I don't know if I know how to go into the VOD and see where the stream markers were made. Sorry, this part's not as exciting, friends. Not all sunshine and rose gardens. Sometimes shit gets real. Also, highlights can be longer. Yeah. Highlights are neat, but it's just like time and effort. I would love, love, love to make highlights, because then that's good. That would be really good stuff to put on YouTube. Because I'm kind of like not sure what to put on YouTube, because YouTube shorts, like, they're cool, but they're really annoying because they can only be up to 60 seconds, which is really stupid because everywhere else, like, why make theirs the shortest? Why does YouTube want to limit people the most? I guess I could put my reels on there that are longer than that, but like, it just doesn't seem worth it to me. But maybe it is. I don't know. Check the VOD from the highlight editor page. It has the markers on the timeline. Oh, okay. Black Sun Massacre. Hello. I did. Hi, I did in fact create the Arner Suckleberry. I did that on Thursday. I did. Duder gave me the blessing, so I did it. Glad you ask. Also, welcome in if I did not say so. I don't even remember what the context was that we were talking about it. Like, I don't even remember the context that was happening on the stream that caused me to go and make it. I was like, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. They both know me well enough to know that I will. My first subreddit that I've ever created. Did you ever finish the crochet snail? The snail is done, but I have to do the eyes. And now that I have embroidery bobbin thread, I can get to working on that. But I could not embroider anything until I had more bobbin thread. Oh, you suggested shark on the fridge and then you did it. Ah, very nice, very nice. I hope it's all right that I went ahead and made an Arner Suckleberry. It's really satisfying when you get a good pull on those. You didn't snatch that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. To the computer, do it, but I don't want to forget, but Christian, you're totally right. You are 100% right. You have to like make a post. So you have to make a post at the time that you create the subreddit. So I need a good idea for a first post. What is the first post in our Snow Peep? Also, Black Sun Massacre, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go. Very strange, but seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that. Do you stream? If you stream, I will drop you a follow as well. Fiona and Basil pics? I don't know, maybe. Can you drop socials again, please? If you're into other platforms, I'm told I'm entertaining on them and I post different content in different platforms, if that's your thing. But yeah, tonight we're sewing, making a pair of comfy shorts. And I fucked up, so I am currently fixing that fuck up. We've got all the fabric cut out, all the pieces cut out from the pattern, and now I'm starting to piece them together a little bit. This is taking a while, but this is still faster than if I did this the wrong way, and it's a lot less messy. You're totally right, I need to snatch that. So the reason we say I really need to snatch that up is I own the name Snow Peep on literally every platform except for Instagram because some chick named Sarah Campbell stole it, and I'd love to know the origin of her taking that name. I own it on every social platform. I own snowpeep.com. Like, I own the Gmail account. Like, what else do I need to do to corner the market? Is there anywhere else we haven't thought of, chat? Oh my gosh, I like cannot see. There it goes. Tumblr? That's fair. I don't know what I would possibly post on Tumblr. Since Tumblr, like, officially got rid of porn, like, what's the point? I say that, like, only half joking. How? Knife fight! What? I don't want to fight anybody. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But I'll fight for the ones I love. No, that's not it. Which thread is it? You gotta get in between the stitches. Oh dear. It's not so difficult, but damn, these are, it's just a lot of stitches because, you know, I got real stitch happy. Why are we knife fighting, Black Sun? Nah. Nope, that's not the right spot. No, he versus the other one. Oh. I'm also low-key annoyed that, like, I made my username on Instagram. I made it _Snowpeep. I should have just gone high road and made it the real Snowpeep. That would have been the high road way to do it. But I didn't know that people did that. I didn't know that people did it that way at the time. Like, I could change it. I just would have a lot of other editing to do to change it in all the places where it's listed, you know? I'd rather just get my rightful username. One shall stand, one shall fall. It's like Highlander. There can only be one. You know how you're getting, you're Black Sun, you get it. You totally get it. And of course, you have chosen the correct side. Obviously. Pay-per-view stream of the Fiverr Instagram handle. She won't know what's coming. I'm pretty scrappy. Plus, I can hit hard on roller skates anyway. But I can take those moves and I could use them. She probably, like, fights dirty, which is just bullshit. Like, fight fair, come on. Then again, I'm not above brass knuckles, you know? I'm not above it. There we go. Okay, just got banned from another chat. What did you do to get banned? Do tell. What was the stream and how did you get banned? You have a piercing weapon. I've got several. I'm pretty handy with a knife, so. Cadmiel, good night. It was lovely to have you hang with us. Rest well. Rest well. Maybe we'll see you Wednesday, maybe? Stitch her neck. What if we just unstitch her neck? This is why doing this the right way is nice, because then you just grab it and it all comes out. So much better than doing it the hard way. See, look at all this. There's so much thread. Almost back to where we were. Or where we were supposed to be, rather. Okay, so it is this. Oh, here, in between the two. It's hard to get it started. But once you do, it works. Oh my gosh, I'm hungry. No, I don't want to be hungry. Just trying to find the right threads. This is off topic, but I was thinking more about like how difficult would it be to take the plunge into the land of ASMR, not the ear licking shit, none of that, but like wholesome, some sort of like more wholesome ASMR where I could just continue to do the things that I do, because I would be so bored if I was streaming and like couldn't do stuff with my hands like that is productive, like sewing or, you know, all the things I like to make and do. But like surely there's got to be a way, because the ASMR people, like, I don't know. There's an ASMR streamer who I follow, and as far as I can tell, she's very, very successful, but as far as I can tell, she doesn't do any of the sexy shit. But she's cute, and she's very like cottagecore IRL. And she has, I think her main thing is YouTube, and I think Twitch is secondary for her. But on YouTube, she has like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, so I need to like do some recon over there. She's either like just very successful despite being wholesome, or she just has buried the other stuff really far. I don't know. She has a fan house website. I know some people use fan house like OnlyFans, but I clicked on it, and on there it said that it's just like inside scoop. So it's like basically it's like an more exclusive Instagram, but like without nudity. It would just be like about daily life type things. Just really curious. I don't know. It seems like it could be a good market to break into. That's why I'm saying all that. The side I'm having more difficulty with. Get out of there. Yeah, it would. And if everyone loves my voice so much, then I'm thinking like, not what I had planned, but if people like my voice so much, then maybe that's the thing to capitalize on. But again, like, things have to be on my terms. Yeah, why not lean into it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think Jomsy was the one who got me thinking about it, because I think he said something about like, if there's something weird about somebody, or like they're just like, there's a thing about somebody, whether they planned it or not, there's that thing about them, so why not lean into it? And that really got me thinking about it. You could read public domain books. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But like, that wouldn't be fun for me. I would make like a sub goal to have a book reading stream. Like, that would not be as fun for me. I like to stay busy. I like my hands to be busy. So the streamer that I'm thinking of, the stream of hers that I caught, although it might have been a rerun, because she runs reruns a lot, which reruns on Twitch are such a weird concept, but for her, they seem to work. Anyway, so I was watching this one, and she just had like her earbuds in, and she was talking quietly, but she was just talking about like random stuff, like what she had done during the day, like kind of the type of stuff that I talk about. And she was just sitting there. She was doing something else, like with her hands on like, I don't know, it was some weird combination of objects. It was like a towel and something else, and she was like rubbing this thing across the towel. It made a certain sound. But like, she was just chatting about random stuff, and I was like, I was like, I could literally do this. But I don't know, I couldn't do that all the time though. So like, but there has to, yes, it has to be on my terms, but there has to be a way that I could do that and still do the stuff that I do, you know? Like, would that mean amplifying the sounds of like the serger and the sewing machine and stuff like that? I don't know. And like, I mean, the sound of the iron on the ironing board and stuff, I really like that sound, but I just don't know. And in the past, the times when I have tried out the auditory ASMR tag, I don't know that it did anything. But I also like wasn't being serious about it. And I don't know like what's involved with projecting. I don't know what's involved, how long you're gonna stream for. At least until I finish fixing this. Why do you ask? I am not known for short streams. Officially, my streams should be 4 hours long, but it's summer. I'm on summer break. School is not in session. And when school is out, I'm really bad about sticking to the time that I say. Like 8 p.m. to midnight is guaranteed. Nothing after that is guaranteed. Let's put it that way. Could do plant care ASMR, like the sound of washing the clay stuff and trimming leaves. That would maybe, I feel like that would require really special microphones or something to capture those sounds. And you can't do that all the time. That's just sometimes. But I like where your head is at. Fairly intoxicated. I'm curious if I go smoke a bit, you'll still be here. It's an honest answer. I appreciate the honesty. How long is a bit? I mean, I do want to get these pieces overlocked. I would really like to do that. But yeah, probably if it's within an hour, yes, I'll still be here probably. Don't dilly-dally too long. And to be safe, I would encourage you to follow if you haven't, just in case. That was not the right stream. I think that was it. I hope that was it. As you started talking, your ads came up. Sorry about that. Put lav mics on their hands. How do you put them on your hands? How do you attach them? Oh, Prof, good night. Oh my gosh, good night. Please rest well. I hope tomorrow and start of your week is lovely. And yeah, we'll see you Wednesday, I hope. Like for writing and stuff, but like, how do you attach microphones to your hands? I'm intrigued and I'd be willing to try it out. How the hell do you do that? We're making progress. Making progress. With a Velcro cable strap on a finger or wristband. Oh, okay, so you'd like put a Velcro band around your fingers or something. There's an idea. We could try that. That would mean getting another lav mic. I think this was like $30. I think this was like 30 bucks for this, so we could get another one of those, and then I'd have to use both microphone packs. That's a good way to guarantee I don't stream too long if I'm using both microphones. I think that's an interesting idea. Maybe I'll pick up one of those microphones because I need to place an Amazon order. Still watching you instead of Tutor and the Nurse. Well, thank you. I'm flattered. I don't know. Is it weird if I ask why? Sometimes on Sunday nights I like to stay up late because I'm hopeful that they will raid me. But I don't like stay up late just because of that. If I accidentally stay up way too late and then I know they're going to be ending soon, then sometimes I will stick around just in case they're going to. Black Sun, but thanks for being here. It's nice to have you with us. I do like watching their stream a lot, but I also get annoyed that like I would love to practice going to bed earlier so I can get up earlier in the day. But if I want to watch their stream, that can't happen, and it really puts a wrench in things. So, double-edged sword there for sure. They have like 30 raids. Oh, Jesus. I've had quite a few raids tonight. Let me count. Quite a few. That was 9:30. Jomsy, okay, Jomsy raided like before my starting soon screen was even done. Weeb Next Door raided at 10:39, and then like 25 minutes later, Weird Paul came in. He raided me with 82 people. And then Napoleon's Live raided. So I've had 4 raids, which is pretty good. Okay, so this is decent, but I don't like that the edge is not secured on this. I'm gonna take out all the serger. I'm gonna take out all the overlocking And I'm just going to redo it because I don't like the way it looks now. At this point, it's not a big deal to do that. That is, yeah, that's a lot. Well, I'm glad they're having a good night in that regard, at least, even if the meat is rotten. Nurse is very resourceful. She'll come up with something as a replacement, I'm sure. Black Sun, what are you up to? Well, you're hanging out here with us. What the heck are you doing, sir? Sir, I'm sorry. I don't want to assume anything. That's my bad. Wet Moon, thank you for following. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, I guess the ads went away. Just so you know, in the future, if you get ads, my stream does have closed captioning. If you click on the little gear in the lower right corner of the stream, you can turn on captions that way, and that's helpful when ads come on, then you won't miss as much. But yeah, go smoke. I'll be here for a bit until the top of the hour. After the top of the hour, I cannot guarantee. Darth Stitch. Sorry, stream randomly popped in. Thank you so much for the bits. I very much appreciate that. Nice to meet you. I hope you have a good sleep. I don't know if you plan to come back, but I would hope so. If you do, feel free to follow so you can get notified and come back. And yes, sweet dreams. Good night. You give me a minute. Fair enough. Fair enough. Darth Stitch. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings from 8 p.m. Central Time. And the best way to keep up with that information is to follow me on the socials, any or all of them. I post various things in various places, but on stream days, I always post a heads up earlier in the day. So if that's your thing, I would encourage you to give that a go. If Christian or high school can throw those, that'd be great. I convinced you. Well, I'm glad. I promise it should be worth it. But I don't want to keep you from sleep. But thank you. Thanks for the drive-by bit. I do appreciate that. Thanks, high score. Oh, I should have clipped each of these at this end. Then that will make it so much easier. Yeah, I got this whole string, so I can do the whole side in one go. That's such a nice feeling. Okay, are you ready for this, chat? Are you ready? I have this one string. And I can pull it all the way through, and then, well, not that side, but this stuff should all just come off. Should. Keyword. Here we go. Ta-da! That's my party trick. Not a great one, but it'll do. Cool. I'm glad that's done. I don't want these scissors. I want some other scissors, but I'll use these instead. There's a couple of stray fibers I'd like to snip. Okay, what do you say we try that again? I think we should. Clips. Clips? Yes, clips. Like something out of Oddly Satisfying Reddit. Kinda. Kinda. If you make a clip, I can try and post it there. What? What?
I did a thing, now I a thing.
Oh my goodness, Wet Moon. Thank you so much. Wow. How unexpected. Seriously, thank you. I don't get a lot of stuff. I don't get a lot of that. Thank you so much. Go have a good smoke. Smoke extra for me. I could smoke some, but that's over there. Okay, so I'm gonna put the clips on the other edges. That's so nice of you. Jesus. I don't know what I did to deserve that. What? Is that an accident?
Unexpected.
That is unexpected. What the heck? Thank you. I don't know what else to say except thank you. That is amazing. The spelling was intentional. Unexpected. Does it mean something different that way? I really like the look of all these colorful clips around the edges. It makes me happy. Now we can try going this through. We can try sending this through the serger again. Again, but better. More better with less mistakes. What the fuck? What? What the?
Unexpected versus unexpected.
What the hell? I don't get it, but you're amazing. Thank you. You're gonna blow the whole week sub goal or cheer goal. I won't complain about that. Thank you so much. I will cheers to that. Shark on the fridge! Shark on the fridge indeed. Indeed. We don't really have anything like that in my stream because my stream is like too chill. Wet Moon, you lovely, lovely human. Okay, serger time. But first, let me go do something before I forget. Community. Where do that. Kristen, you have editor role now. If you want to, you have editor role now, so if you want to make stream markers, you can. I don't know what all editor role entails, so that's why I was always hesitant, but whatever, you're good. High score, it's nothing personal. I just want to read about it more. What?
was very drunk, then I don't know how to say it. I have a low tolerance for marijuana. I knew it would go this way though.
Mary Jana. Wet Moon. Thank you. Some people have a low tolerance for weed. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Not to me though. I have a naturally like really high tolerance for things. It's not great. But yes, my eyebrows are blue. Did you not know that? My hair is blue. My hair is blue. My eyebrows are blue. Sonic the Hedgehog. What does that mean? Black moon? Black moon. Black sun. Moons and suns. It's always weird in here, I tell you. Yeah, we're surgering with surgering. I want to smoke a little bit though. And I can do that before I surger because this is my like high CBD weed. You can't add markers, but I can see the other editor options. What? You have long hair now? My eyebrows are borderline non-existent. They're tiny and hella blonde. So my eyebrows are very sparse. They're very sparse, especially on like after the arch, because I have like a busted thyroid. So they're very sparse. So it's really easy to just fill them in. I totally get what you're saying. This is like a little... Oh, fuck. Berks and Jess. Super lovely, amazing humans. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Tiki, Tony, hi. Hello, Tony. Just Jess 666. Nice to have you here. Cabez de Cervez. Hi. I'm Melbourne. Fair enough. Please check out Berks and Jess. They are American treasures, is what they are. Ryan Howe, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Seriously, hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, that went out. I didn't like that very well. Cool swing stuff. I'm making a pair of shorts, by the way. Fadalisk, nice to meet you. We are taking a smoke break. They're technically Australian. Ooh, what's up with that? Just cheers. Nice to have you with us. Berks and Jess, what did you make tonight? You did cooking tonight, right? Because you do that pretty much every night. Get to raid you finally. I'm so excited to have you here. Hi. Also, fellow members of the Nice Ladies Club. I already have a pair of shorts, but it's nice to meet you too. The shorts are for me. The shorts are for me. We aren't Australian. Simultogue success. Cheers, Tony. They're very Australian. I mean, I used to have kind of an Australian accent. I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Snowpeep. I do a lot of different shit on Twitch. Right now we're sewing. I'm making a pair of shorts from scratch. Like, we got a pattern and fabric and we're doing the whole thing. I also crochet. I like to restore mid-century furniture. Sometimes we go outside and we do gardening or go for a walk or go to the store or go wherever. Sometimes I play video games. On Wednesdays I play games. Sometimes I do needlepoint. I have 2 cats. They show up on stream frequently. We do a lot of stuff. I keep it pretty chill, unintentionally. I'm too chill for my own good, so that is kind of why that is. But it's always real weird here, but it's always fun. So it's like a chill roller coaster. You'll see. And this keeps going out. I'm gonna, oh no, I'm gonna leave it. Thank you so much for the raid, Berks and Jess. Who is a raider? Berks and just raided some wings and broccoli salad. That sounds really good. What kind of seasoning did you put on the wings? 420, the boss, welcome in. Peace to you. I owe you a phone call. They orbit the South Pole. All right. Anyway, yeah, what kind of seasoning was on those? Berks and Jess stream every day. They stream every day when they're making dinner, and I think that's really nice, actually. I kind of love that. It's, I don't know, it's nice to have that, like, reliable thing every day. Rock music pinball time. Rock music pinball time. Thank you so freaking much for the follow. I appreciate that. The shorts, yes, the shorts are for me. Thank you for asking. This is actually going to be a prototype. I'll get the fabric to show you. This is a prototype because I'm going to actually make a pair of shorts that has potato fabric. So I want to make these potato shorts with potato fabric, but I need to make a prototype first to make sure I don't really fuck it up. So last summer I made a hat. I made this hat last summer, as I said, but there's this awesome potato fabric. I'll snap it back up. So I made this hat last summer. My hair is up, so it doesn't really like work. It's like a flat cap, like a newsy cap. But if you undo it that way, ooh, then that will it kind of works if I undo the snaps. But you can see the potato fabric up here. It was a mega hit. People love the potato fabric. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna make shorts out of this potato fabric. So I gotta test out the pattern first and make sure I like the shorts. When I like the shorts, I'm gonna get the potato fabric and make some fucking shorts. Potato shorts. Gently moving fatalist, thanks for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I'm like 12 people away from the next roundup of numbers. Potato pants for days. See, Capeza, you know. You know how it is. I want potato shorts now. Well, I mean, let me get the first pair made, Tony, then we can talk. Cabeza de Cervez, thanks for the follow as well. Do you live in Idaho where the potatoes run free? I do not. I live in Illinois, actually. Not Chicago, though. Elf Twin Films, that's a fun name. Do you make films? Wet Moon. Wet Moon, oh my gosh. Thank you for gifting 5. Wow. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Horror films. Oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. Like full-length features, or are they short films, or what? And I have strict potato rules. Like, what kind of potato rules we got here? Please tell me. I would love to know. Dumb question, but is the fabric actually made from, like, potato fibers? Fatalist, it's okay. No, it's potato print. Like, see? Okay, on this hat that I made last summer. See, this fabric here has potatoes on it. So this fabric is the fabric I want to use. So, yeah. Fabric with pictures of potatoes on it. Yes to both. Oh, that's awesome. Is there anywhere that we can check out your films? Like, is there a website or something? You can put that in the chat if you want. Can we throw out my socials mods, pretty please? Speaking of websites, if you do the social medias, you're welcome to follow me on Instagram and TikTok and all that stuff, because I post different things in different places. I'm told I'm at least moderately entertaining. I was picturing shorts that were made out of potatoes. I was thinking, like, I could use burlap. I could make some burlap shorts, but, like, I don't think they'd be very comfortable, you know? Elf Twin Films, thank you so much for following. Jimmy Long 68, welcome in. Thank you for the nice words. I'm alright. I'm not the worst. Don't get rickrolled on a social. Leslie Cameron Moore, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Why are you gonna burlap if not for potato sack? Is burlap is burlap a verb now? How does one burlap? No free potato should be allowed to breathe and live in the Midwest. Potatoes can go back to Canada where they belong. Potatoes are life. Potatoes are for everybody. Potatoes are the superior nightshade. And I say that like over tomatoes and stuff. Cotton shorts needs potatoes to print graphics on them. Plagued by society, that's kind of a roundabout way to do it. Sure. I think it'd be better to make potato stamps and print them on the fabric and then make the shorts out of the potato fabric that you stamped with stamps made of potatoes. Smoke some weed. Leslie Cameron Moore, I already did. As soon as, like, when the raid was coming in, that was like at the end of my smoke break. So like, yeah, did that. Burlap sounds painful. That's what I was saying. It would not be comfortable. It would not be comfortable. It could be, it could be cute with like a lining under it. If you had like a cotton lining, that could be really decent actually. You're giving me ideas. This is a curve, so it's kind of hard to do this. Yeah. Oh dear, we gotta maneuver the fabric. Last time I didn't take the time to do this. Okay, then we take a tail and we tuck it in. Oh, you turn it over and then you tuck it in and then you go back over it to lock it in place. I think anyway. Good enough. Okay, sorry, I needed to get that done. Potato fabric is the easy way, the only way that makes any sense. Cheers! Wait, why are we cheersing? Oh, that was a joint. I thought it was just a cigarette. Yeah, it was a joint. We have several making friends, and every time people ask them what they do, they said, have you ever made potato stamps? Potato stamps are so much fun though. Chat, have you ever made potato stamps? If you have, you know. I missed you so much. What? Where should we keep going? See the ASMR. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to think of ways to break into the ASMR world, but like in a wholesome way, not like licking ears. I'm not into that. Have you ever sewed your fingers together? No. I got tagged by Antique Sewing Machine. Oh, they're fucking vicious. As a kid, there was no threat. Oh, yuck. It didn't sew me together. I like can visualize that in my head, like having the needle go into your finger, and it just like makes me recoil. Are you using Only acid. No acid, just weed. It's like a little bit of an indica and a really high CBD weed, and it's so good. But I'm like, I don't feel high, I just feel relaxed. It's great. I did not go to Searcher Happy. Yes, please give me, I hope I earned my gold star for the day, because like, I did not do the fuck up twice. I'm pretty proud. A bit before the raid came in, I got to Searcher Happy. There's a clip. There's a clip. Somebody can throw the clip in the chat. Yaz? Is it Yaz? Please tell me if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you so much for following, by the way. I didn't do this one at the top. I'll get it when I don't know, inevitably connect the other side. Yeah, there's a clip if you want to see how I fucked up and went to Searcher Happy. But what do I do next? I need to review the instructions. So next, fold along the seam allowance with a zigzag stitch. Press the seam to one side. Oh, the next thing is the bias strips. That's what we're gonna have to do next time, is the bias strips. So after that, I'd really like to get the sound of the ironing. I don't know why I'm fixated on that. I just really like the sound of it. Oh, this is gonna die. Those sides together. So, what? What do you do with the back piece? Oh, here it is. Sew along the seam allowance with a zigzag stitch. Press the seam to one side, and then repeat with the two back pieces. Duh. That's what we're gonna do. What is everybody up to tonight? Obviously watching Twitch, but like, are you doing anything else while you're doing that? My goal tonight was to get this all sergered, so I'm just gonna go with it. Tell me something interesting, somebody. I also did not cut my fabric pieces the right way, because normally you have the two fabric pieces like together, then you lay the pattern on it and you cut around it, but with 2 layers below it, and then there's done. But I cut them out one at a time, so they're not even. It's definitely working harder, not smarter. I do a lot of that. Masturbating, or also known as looking up music. Very nice. All right, I mean, close enough, same thing. These need to be right sides together. It is similar, you're right. You're right. We talk about a lot of like sciencey stuff here and like accidentally learning things because we have a lot of brilliant brain people who hang out in this channel. And sometimes we have like co-working study streams because I'm also a full-time student. And sometimes I do schoolwork on stream. That's not just a co-working thing. I got banned from another channel. Yeah, Wet Moon, you said that. You were like, I just got back from getting banned somewhere else. And I asked what you did, but you didn't tell me. And I wanted to know. How did you get banned? What did you do? Should I turn off? Maybe I should turn off the noise reducer filter on my microphone, and then you would get a lot more sounds. Let's try it for science. Did you say a bad word when you asked? I have no idea. It's possible. I do swear a lot. Filters. Noise suppression. Now it's off. Let me know how that goes. Oh God, the water, it's gonna be really bad. Anyway, like poop? I don't know. I don't think so. I ask sarcastic questions with a dark sense of humor is the nice way of asking it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have a sarcastic question. Can you explain what you mean by that? I'm not gonna get mad, I don't think. And I appreciate a good troll, so like, we ban people for low effort here. That's how it works with trolls in my channel. Just PSA there. Pins, that's right. Let me know which sounds are good sounds and bad sounds. Peeing on stream? What about it? That would be TOS. I'm fuckery for days, but I also care. I'm a balanced troll. That's important. That's important in a good troll. That's what I'm about. Fuckery for days, but also be caring and respectful. The clips on the box was a great sound. Thank you. I would say feel free to do stream markers, but you can't, so you're still stuck with doing clips. That's hand on fabric. I went to a random stream and they were talking about Chucky. Dude said he would have beat up Chucky. Right. I asked him why he was talking about children. And then I got banned. That's so weird. That's a really weird reason to ban somebody. You're like, why are you talking about children? And then the answer would just be because Chucky is like a children's thing. People don't like kid talk. Kid talk in what way though? Like obviously like no one's doing anything nefarious with children, obviously, but like what do you mean? I live under a rock, so I also don't get out to a lot of like Twitch channels. I don't watch a lot of streams. 'Cause I am very busy. And I also try not to really be at my computer in the summer, if I can help it. Kick all the babies. Trip them, sure. I tripped a like kindergartner when I was like a junior in high school. And this was when I lived overseas. But yeah, there was this kid. He was such a little shit. I was probably like 15, 16, somewhere in there. I'm so sorry to cough without the noise suppression. My throat gets dry. Yeah, I was walking along with my friend, and this kid was such a little fucking shit. And I struggle with impulse control sometimes, and I just like, I can't show it, but like, if these are my legs, I'm walking along, sideways, walking along. I just like stood there and like put out my foot a little bit. And this kid, like, he flew. It was beautiful. And our children falling over is like masterpiece. It's my full intention to mess with the stream, but it was a fast ban. Yeah, people get too click happy. I say, like, like I said, we ban for low effort. But I do like a good troll. I was thinking about that subreddit. It's just wonderful. It's a very satisfying place. If I have like a random cough because my throat is dry, is that sound like, holy shit, my ears, like, is it really bad? Because I know without the noise suppression, I know this mic picks up literally everything. He only fell 2 feet. He deserved it. It was more than 2 feet. He flew a good 4 to 5 feet. Not like in the air, but like distance. Bans should be earned. That's what I'm saying. You gotta earn the ban. Okay, so we're gonna do this edge. So we'll clip over here. I haven't been banned from any streams on Twitch. I got blocked by somebody though. I got blocked from somebody, but I can still see their channel, so I don't know how the blocking thing works. And she still follows my channel, I guess, because she gets gift subs once in a while. It's a bit awkward. Anyway, my brain is blank. I get nothing right now. I guess it's like surgery time. Make sure they're all lined up. Which they are. Today's the first time I've ever chat banned in a stream. It was surprising. It happened twice. You got banned twice tonight? What was the other one? You can watch any channel you've been banned from. Why turn away the money? Yeah, that's fair. Why turn away the money? I guess it just means they can't type in the chat, right? Is that all it is? I want to turn on the knife. I'm scared. YOLO prototypes. I gotta trim this. Stomping babies, probably. Oh, effectively silenced. Yes. What about stomping babies? Okay, the knife is gonna be on. I'm scared. Hopefully I don't actually ruin this. I'm gonna have to go kind of slow to make sure I don't fuck it up. Here's hoping. All right, there's no fucking safety on these old machines, and it was letting me sew and cut with the presser foot up. Jesus. My contacts are so cloudy and blurry right now. I'm not doing a perfect job of this with the knife. Okay. I do want to go back over the other edge, but no, I won't. I'll wait. It'll be fine. Snip and go. I need eye drops. 1 sec. Oh, it's so much better. It's like a nice drink of water. Ugh. Babies are evil and probably had it coming. Fair enough. I'm with you there. When I first started using Twitch, ugh, now there's too much water in my eyes, making my contacts blurry. When we first started watching Twitch, it was in competition with Owned, right? Theater in Colors 2011, watching Twitch, 2x chat bans from angry people. Why now? Martini's 2 ingredients. Wow. What are the 2 ingredients? Vodka or gin and, oh, vermouth, right? They cry too much. Tears in the Martini. It doesn't taste good. Nacho con cereal. It's like vodka or gin and, oh my gosh. That's the part where, this is the part where the presser foot was up. That looks terrible. I gotta redo that section. And this time I am doing it wrong on purpose. Get out of there. No. Vodka and Afterbirth. Wow. Gin and vermouth. There we go. It's my opinion that if you use vodka, you have to call it vodka martini. Yeah, I know one of them is the usual liquor that is, whatever. One of them is the usual that it's made with, but the other one isn't, and you have to specify. But I don't remember if it's vodka or gin. I am not a bartender. I'm just a wannabe. No, I'm not a wannabe. I just used to make a lot of drinks at parties for friends. I would like kind of bartender, I guess. I was good at looking up ingredients in my phone and making it happen. That's really what it was. Broken water martini, I'll try it. Why not both? Yeah, the clear kind, right? I don't know. I don't know if I've... Oh, no, I've had a martini because when I used to live in Peoria, there's a bar there called Martinis, and it's like a martini bar. And so they have like a billion different kinds of martinis. So I've had several different kinds. Anyway. Yeah, this is so weird. So super weird way to do this, but this apparently is how it's done. But at what point do you cut off? Oh, that's why, because that string doesn't go there. It was like, uh-oh, I did something wrong. It's stuck. It's not stuck. I just didn't do it right. Johnsy. Johnsy, hi, welcome back. Did we get the sewing part? Not quite. Getting closer. We're at the overlocking part, which is after the cutting part and before the sewing part. It's an intermediate step, and it's taking longer than anticipated because I got serger happy, and I did stuff. There's a clip. Most people don't like martinis. I don't know that I've ever had like a pure 2-ingredient martini. My contacts are so blurry. Depending on how drunk a person gets martinis, they might name one. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I guess Christian has the clip of the thing I did that took longer. Johnsy, if you'd like to catch up. Clips are such a nice way to be like, here's what you missed. Current development. And I guess the serger sound was good without the noise suppression. I turned off the noise suppression, so people wanted more sounds. Oh my god. So scratchy. Yeah. So many random strings. All right, these are sergered, I think. Supposed to like press them to the side. I'll leave that. I'm leaving that one until it gets sewn to whatever the next thing is. Low vermouth, you're borderline drinking vodka or gin by itself. A martini glass sucks. Yeah, martini glasses do suck. You spill. Like, it's so much easier to spill. And they hold like nothing. Yesterday's thoughts. Here's where we are. Famous last words. I'm really glad you did too, because now I can, like, smash cut to myself. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. They hold a lot if you fill it to the brim. I guess so. Let's see what else is here. To press the seams to one side. I guess we're pressing. I can do that. A good glass, a highball, nice glass plus Tom Collins. Yeah, highballs are good. I do like a low ball for some drinks. They're so fucking fragile. Yeah, you look at them wrong and they just crack. It's ridiculous. Can't take them anywhere. I guess I'll unplug this, but I know I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it next time, but I'm still gonna put it away because otherwise this office will be just very cluttered. It's like, oh, you sober? Get ready to spill drink and let everyone think you're drunk. That's hilarious. 'Cause it's true. Blech. I guess this is just sitting down here because I don't remember where it went. Oh, then you gotta clean up all the stuff that the serger cut off. They make scrap bins for these. I need to just get one. Fucking flashback to a high school dishwasher job. Jumbo wine glass. Anytime you gotta load through the machine without a break. Oh, I bet. Boss didn't even get mad when they broke. Yeah, you just expect it at that point. It's ridiculous. All right, put this back where it goes. I love having this on a cart, like so much. I think I say that every time I use it, but having a serger on a cart is like seriously the best idea ever. I'm glad that I'm short enough that that's possible, because if you were a tall person, this would not be enjoyable, I don't think. Unless you had a much taller cart. I'm just moving things so I can iron. Let's turn this back on. Oh, I guess you have to do it this way. Wait, where'd the sewing machine go? The serger, I put it away because we don't need it anymore for tonight. We're done with it for tonight because I can't do the next part until I get bias tape. Well, I will make bias tape, which I don't want to start today because that's a different process. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening? What is happening tonight? Oh my God. Thank you for the raid, Nurse Huckleberry. Nice lady raid. It really is. Burks and Jess just raided a little bit ago. This is like my 6th raid of the night. Bonkers. Absolutely fucking bonkers. I'm scrolling. RP Priya, welcome in. Kung Fu Grasshopper, I like that name, that's fun. Welcome. Lugal, nice to see you again. Hoolery Schmoolery, hello, hello. Nurse, I heard the meat was rotten. I got reports of rotten meat. Can you comment on that? This is what happens when we let Twitch know that we're thinking of ending a show. I wasn't thinking of ending it yet, but I was getting close. We're not perverts. Everybody's a little bit. I try to randomly find the list. Kung Fu Grasshopper, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know, my alerts on this scene are whack. Just got ads. Well, we have captions. Mods, can you do an announcement that we have closed captions if they got ads? Duder, hello, welcome, welcome. Boring, yeah, right, boring. We got reports of rotten meat. Can anyone comment, please? Borax and Jess were fully naked. I'm not sure how they got away with it. I'm sure they being Australian really helped. Welcome, friends, raiders, strangers, comrades, everybody. I'm Snow Peep. Hi, hello. You may have seen me in the Nurse Huckleberry stream. I like to hang out there because it's Twitch's only fully scripted stream, though, you know, it's really revolutionary, ahead of its time. Siskel and Ebert, give it 2 thumbs up. I have the worst luck. You're just gonna need to Jew it up and stop eating pork, Nurse. Own it. Just own it and go full kosher. Just go full kosher. That's the only alternative now. Go halal. Ooh, there's an idea. Nurse is Ashkenazi Jewish, so like she's already got that part for people who don't know. Anyway, people who don't know me, I'm Snow Peep. I do lots of things on Twitch, lots of different things. Tonight we're sewing. I'm making a pair of shorts from scratch. We do lots of sewing, we do crochet, we do furniture restoration. I've done miniatures, needlepoint, cooking, baking, outdoorsing. We run the gamut. We do it all. On Wednesday nights, I play video games in the summer. It was supposed to be a sweet burger, like a pork burger? I don't think I would have ever thought to make a pork burger. I'm thinking of pork processed into like a ground beef patty, but instead of beef, it's pork. I don't know if I would have ever thought to do that. Kill your meat like you mean it. Glued with gold. Thank you so much for following. And Ben the Scorpion. Well, welcome in, new friends, and thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. No reason to accept the profit. Wow. Wow. Hey, speaker. Nice to have you here. Welcome. Thank you for following. You've made excellent choices. Excellent choices. Oh God. Oh God. Wet Moon.
Making your own stuff is amazing.
Wet Moon, thank you for the bits. You're lovely. I'm glad we've met and become friends. You're fun. Thank you for the raid, Nurse and Duder. It's been a weird night. Like a good weird night. I had ground pork. I was gonna spice it up and add honey and use cookies for a bun. And you made tomato jam. Oh, that's very interesting. I like that. I would try that. I would try that. Huh. What kind of cookies were gonna be the bun? I have a muscle that's angry. It's been a weird night. I'm sorry yours has been less fortunate in a weird way. I was okay. I didn't think I'd trust him with my car though. I got no issues with him. Ground pork because it was getting sketchy at the butchery. Oh, probably. They're like, what do we do with this? And they were like, into the grinder. Into the grinder. The goal was dessert hamburger. Interesting. I like this. Don't forget the anchovies. I thought that was on pizza. Like in the 80s and 90s movies, they always had anchovies on pizza. I've never once even seen anchovies as an option on a pizza menu. Have you? I've never seen that. Vanilla cookie with pistachio chunks. That sounds nice. Whenever I think of pistachio being in anything, my brain jumps to the Jell-O brand instant pudding and the pistachio pudding and how it's like that perfect mint green color. That pudding is so fucking good. and then it has chunks of pistachios in it, which kind of, they're all right. They get stuck in your teeth, but that pudding is good. Like, anybody else, have you had it? We were gonna press some seams, so join us. Come along. We're gonna press some seams and do some ironing on these shorts. I fucked up earlier, but I think I've redeemed myself. But we're supposed to be pressing this to one side. I'm probably gonna burn myself. I mean, I'll try not to, but at this point, I feel like I need to, something is backwards. I'm just gonna go slowly. That's, oh wait, are you getting the sounds of the iron on the ironing board since I turned off the noise suppression? That works well. I like that steam function. This is a new iron for me. It was like a $30 iron. It's like so cool. It has so many features. It's awesome. All right. One is pressed. It's kind of nice. Okay. It's a good sound. Ziv Ziv. Hello, nice to see you tonight. Ironing is my least favorite part of sewing. I love ironing. I love it. It's just like really satisfying. I find it really satisfying, and I think it's the like repetitive motion thing, like how washing dishes by hand is soothing. Sakalo, second raid you've been in tonight. It's a popular night for raiding, I gotta say. Welcome in. Sewing's like 70% ironing. Good thing I like it. I like it a lot more now that I have a nice iron. And once I get a full-size ironing board, I probably will like it even more. You know, first person iron cam. Whoa, one thing at a time. The worst part is pre-washing fabric. I don't do that. I don't pre-wash my fabric. But I also buy secondhand fabric, so maybe it evens out. I don't like buying fabric from the fabric store. It's too fucking expensive. The iron you have totally makes difference. Yeah, this one is so good. It's the same one Abra Katrina has because I asked her about it because it has a retractable cord. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. I didn't even know that retractable cords on irons were a thing, but they are, and I needed it, and now I have it, and it's just the best. Joann's, yeah, it's absurdly expensive, and I don't think any of their fabrics are even that nice. Pre-wash potato fabric to get rid of the starch. Oh, so chat, guests, newcomers, I'm making these shorts. This is a prototype. These are prototype shorts. I use cute fabric because in the end I'm gonna have 2 pairs of shorts, so they might as well be cute. But this is the test run. The final pair is gonna have potato fabric. I guess I'll just show you that, which requires sitting down. So this is a hat I made last summer. Made a hat. It's also a prototype, that's why the print is weird. This is a prototype of a hat that doesn't look right because my hair is up. But if you undo the snaps and it comes down, so this is the potato fabric that the shorts are going to be made out of. When I make the real shorts, it's this. So it's going to be really good. They're going to be great shorts. If the fabric is secondhand, you don't worry about the shrinkage. Precisely. It's just better in every way. except for the times when you find the vintage fabric and it's just a small bit and like it's not enough to do something with it that would really like set off that fabric, if that makes any sense. I don't know how to ask. How long is the time now? How much longer the stream? Apparently I've been on for 7.5 hours because I keep getting these gigantic fucking raids. I've had 6 raids tonight. Nurse raided me with, well, the first raid of the night had, let's go through this because it's absurd. First raid of the night, Jomsy. Jomsy raided before my starting soon screen was even done. Jomsy raided me with 7 or like 15. Then I got a raid of 11. Then I got a raid of 82 from someone I've never met. Then I got another raid from someone I've never met with 16 people. Berkson just raided me with 120 people. Nurse raided me with 132 people. It's been a night, and I'm still here because I made a big fuck up on the shorts, and my goal was to get to where we'd be ready for the sewing phase. So my mistakes combined with all these raids is why I'm still on. A train driver hat. It can be if you undo the snaps, but with the snaps on, it's a men's flat cap, which is kind of like a newsy cap. There's more pictures of it on my Instagram. If you type !socials, that will give you the Instagram and all the socials and the TikTok. Johnny Tudix follows me on TikTok, so that should tell you everything you need to know. Is it like 30 more minutes? Wet Moon, why do you want to know? I'm just curious. Oh my gosh, that Cheers emote is beautiful. I love that. That's very nice, Berks and Jess. I like that a lot. So not too much longer, Wet Moon. I just am curious why you are so curious. It also doesn't help that I smoked a little bit. When Berks and Jess were raiding, I had been doing a smoke break. And now I'm like all in on the sewing, so, or the getting to this point thing, so I'm more easily distracted, even though it's an indigo. That's not the right spot. Fuck. It moved more than I wanted it to. Okay, that should be good. Ugh. Yeah, like that. That looks good. I'm anxious, not about you, but like having a timing helps me. Yes or no is good, but like how do I know? Trust me, Wet Moon, just trust me. Space Lord Hector, I love that name. Thank you so much for following. Now it's time to erase that mistake. She'll stop when she's ready. Mitzi183. See, you know exactly what's up. Thanks for following. And thanks for that. Yeah. I will stop when I am good and ready, okay? And not before then. I should go to bed soon though, because we're gonna get up and go to like a state park or something tomorrow. Because that will be a nice way to spend the day. And if we don't do that, I'm gonna put drip line irrigation in my garden. Very exciting. Christian, can you drop the socials link again? I think that would be good. let me check on this, but I don't know what else is left that I need to do before the sewing. Repeat with the 2 back pieces. With the right sides, what? Oh my goodness. I'm very...
Very high for me. Prog not in general. Do the exiting things ASAP though.
What? 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 Wet Moon. Thank you so much for those bits. What the fuck, man? Again, I'm sorry. I don't know your pronouns. I don't want to assume. Do the house things? What do you mean? What house things? Like house projects? I have those too. The exciting things? Which ones are those? Which ones are those? Okay, so I repeated that with the 2 back pieces. With the right sides facing, match up the short crotch ends. That's these. These are the short crotch ends. Of the front and back along the raw edge. Making sure that the center seams line up and pin it in place. That's like so many steps all in one sentence. Wow. He fucks. Okay. I thought you said house things that were exciting. It sounds amazing. I do have a house. My partner and I moved in November. We moved into this house. We bought our first home / we're just renting it from the bank now. Homeownership is scary. It's terrifying. But our house is like a 1963 time capsule, mid-century house. If you want to see it, !house will bring up those pics. Irrigation at 4 a.m. would make your neighbors hate you. I mean, it wouldn't be loud, but I wouldn't be able to see anything because it's dark. There's house things we do too. PSA, my hands look probably weird because I have Ehlers-Danlos, which is an autoimmune disease that affects my joints and how my body uses collagen. There's cool effects, like I can do weird party trick things with my hands and other joints, but the bad side is weird shit like, oh, I don't know, my aorta might like fall apart. So yeah, that's cool. But it's not nice to make comments, especially negative comments, to people about things they can do nothing about. So, just leave people alone. And we only ban for low effort trolls, so there you go. Okay, so what were these instructions? The short ends. Short ends of the front and back. But they're not the same. Okay, I need to undo the clips is what I need to do. Maybe I should just leave these. Maybe I leave the clips and do this later because I need to go to bed and I'm just tunnel visioning. I think that's probably a good idea. Then it will be at least semi-functional tomorrow. Probably a good idea. Come with me. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination. I like that song a lot. And we're back here. I hope people have had a nice time hanging out tonight because I had a pretty good night. We're at exactly 1,550. Thanks for the rounding up. Where am I going? It was a fun stream. It was a wild card stream for real. Who is on? Let's take a look. should we go? The chill roller coaster, 100%. Tonight is a primo perfect example of why we say that. I'm sad Leah's not on because this would be a great time to raid Leah, but I could raid Luna Lyric and keep the nice lady train going. Fuck it, let's do that. Even though, yeah, she's playing Elder Scrolls. Let's see what's happening over there. Pre-rolls, ugh. Yes, if you're into the socials and Instagram or TikTok or Twitter or YouTube, I guess I also have a Facebook page. Feel free to follow there. I post entertaining things other people have said. I'm moderately entertaining and I post different things on different places, so follow all for best results. And we do have a raid call. Always attract the evil. Evil people rock and don't wear condoms. Well, as long as everyone's consenting and appropriate measures are taken. Yeah, let's do that. Wet Moon, you are a treasure and a delight. We're gonna go raid Luna Lyric. She is part of the Nice Lady Club. She's playing The Elder Scrolls V, Skyrim. I don't think so, but there's not time. You can find me about it next time. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings at 8 p.m. Central. Wednesday, we are going to continue playing the amazing, hilarious, and surprisingly difficult game Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's hilarious and wonderful, and trust me, you will have fun watching it. Space Lord Hector, thanks for being here. Likewise, Ziv, rest well, everybody. I hope your dreams are nice. Good night, high score. We also have a raid call if you would like to use that. When a raid doesn't already follow. Oh yes, Wednesday we are also having Stranger Things talk because everybody has, we gave people one more day. Their Stranger Things was off limits tonight. Wednesday it is on, so come Wednesday to talk about Stranger Things with us. It's gonna be great. In the meantime, let's go over to Luna Lyric. Bye!